What's going on, you beautiful fricks? How y'all doing? So yeah, this as you might have guessed from the title, we're doing more Sonic of the Black Knight, and Sonic is gonna go fast, whether you like it or not, whether it's controllable or not. He's gonna run, doggone it, because that's what he does best. So anyway, hey, some superstars has Pivot Legend 237. Eggboy Gamer, how y'all doing? Finally made it to the stream on time. That's awesome. Well, thanks for stopping by. Hi there, Radfordhound. Do you come up with a different name for me every time? That's amazing. I love that. You do that during the weekend? Wait, what? Oh, just refreshing a lot. Thanks for saying that. Actually, that's kind of neat. Is it supposed to still say stream starting now? Yeah. I guess it's kind of weird, but that's intentional. Maybe I should change that. Also, sorry. Hey, Conan. Yeah, how you doing? You new subscriber. That's awesome. Well, thanks for stopping by tonight. I appreciate it. Hey, G, you managed to get geometry imported into SA2? That's awesome. Well, there's a lot of progress made with SA2 mods recently. I can't wait to see where all that goes. Right. So give me a second here. Let me stop the music for a second and get in the call with Taz. Hold up. What is going on, gamers? Hey. I say gamers in plural, but I think I guess it's us. There's two of us. So I guess it still works.
Yes, Red. That's what plural means.
Yes, but I said it to you, and I was talking to one.
Hey.
Yeah, see, so we're both right, and also wrong. But mostly me.
Anyways.
Mostly I'm wrong. Anyway.
Shut up. Hi. I'm tired.
Me too.
So, I stay up until like 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Like you said you would.
Yeah, I said, you know, we're both gonna stay up till like 7, right? He's like, yeah, I probably will. And then I think we both actually did.
Yeah.
We didn't want to. It just happened.
It just happened.
I can't sleep.
Because the reason why I stayed was like I was like trying to code something for court, and it took me like that long.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
So like I fall asleep around like 4, I think. Like I fall asleep like this in like your music playlist, because like you was in my recommendations for some reason. Like,
oh cool.
Finally, get out of my recommendations.
Yeah, if I watch it, maybe YouTube will shut up.
Yeah, and I fall asleep during that because you have bad taste. You have. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh.
Thanks. It took me a second to even realize. I'm like, wait, what the frick did he just say?
Yeah.
Does he have bad taste? No, yeah. Well, it's funny, right? Because there's like it's mostly Sonic music, and then there's also the occasional
there's a second
meme stuff. Oh yes, did you hear the full version? Of the song, or just the normal like one?
I don't know which one it was. Like that's when I woke up. I woke up like
gotcha.
as it was like almost over.
Nice.
So that he had never like never gonna give you up in there, and
yeah, there's some memes for some reason. The funny part is like I didn't add them just because I like wanted people to laugh necessarily. It was more so just like their song, yeah. They're not bad. Like frick. There's
you would give them the rips in there because they have some legit rips.
Oh yeah, sorry, wait, what's in there? Sorry.
Stevie Gunner rips.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of high quality rips as well, but only the good ones.
I didn't know. Oh yeah.
Only the good ones.
Only the truly high quality ones.
Yeah. If they're medium quality, they're not in there.
Yeah. I have a couple of them actually. You know, what's the name of this? Hang on. Let me check.
Yeah, I don't remember the names of most of the rips either. I have a lot of Siva rips in my music for when I have an existential crisis place. Nice. Yeah, some days I wake up and I'm feeling in an existential crisis kind of mood, you know?
Yeah, and I have the perfect playlist to fix that right up.
That is epic. I might need that some days.
I'll link it. I'll link it too if you want me to.
I actually want to check that out.
Yeah, okay, hang on. Oh, there's like Pokemon in there, so...
Nice. Sorry, I'm like freaking. I like forgot how to play. This happens every week.
Oh, nice.
I wonder if I just like if I like streamed this game every day, right? Like literally every single day. I wonder if like I would actually get better. You know what I mean? As time progresses, or if it would be like same crap. And also, I don't know how many enemies like skip and how many to attack because I know the time bonus helps, but at the same time, like clearly, obviously I have to beat some enemies as well, right? Because they give you a lot of points. It seems like the game prioritizes time a little more than enemies and like more than I would think it would anyway. But also not. It's really weird. I should have went left. Anybody home? Well, they won't be after I run them over. Sonic, slow down. Wow!
Oh, there's...
Jeez. He goes so fast. Like nothing can stand in his way. Oh, holy frick. Alright, there we go. Oh, sorry. Rad couldn't focus on sleeping. All I could focus on was the Roblox train games.
Oh.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, get slow.
Yeah, just having nightmares about the train in the black hole. It's like it just keeps going into the black hole every time. Why is this game so addicting? It just every time you just go in the black hole. Nope, Sonic, stand up. I still love the way he says "we."
Wee!
Hey! He's like so into it. How did y'all saw that video of Fandango making Ben Schwartz say bunch of random lines?
Yeah, that was true.
It was cool, honestly, but you could tell he didn't know the context of the lines.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Which is a shame because honestly, like, I feel like if he did know it, he'd be really good.
He would have done a great job.
Yeah, because like, I mean, I feel like he did already, but like, you know, it could have sounded like a lot better.
Yeah.
How long have I been doing this level? I swear you'd come back here like half the streams. Yeah, I don't know honestly, but for one thing, there's a lot of different like, you know, obviously like missions within Molten Mine. So I think I've been doing like other missions within Molten Mine, not just this one, right? But yeah, Molten Mine as a whole, I've been here for a very long time because this for some reason this level I just have so much trouble 5-starring these. There's like so many little things that can go wrong. Like if you just stub your toe at any point in the level, you lose everything. But then on top of that, right, like, it's so picky about, like, what counts as a 5-star. You have to be basically just completely flawless. And it's, yeah, it's a bit hard. Anyway, sorry, what was it? I didn't mean to cut you off.
I forget.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Yeah. So wait, so I have that upgrade on where you can run past the townspeople with rings and it gives it to them. This I think I do, because I saw it happen earlier. But, that boy just did not want my rings. I mean, I don't know what, like, I'm not gonna force him to, like, take the rings! He doesn't want them, you know?
Ring, Sonic.
Yeah, like,
what?
I can't...
What voice was I trying to do?
I don't know, but it was perfect. Maybe if I hit all of these... Guys.
Sonic.
Oh,
Know you want them, Sonic.
Never mind.
Take them, Sonic. Sonic. Sonic is your own.
Is that like Japanese Eggman or something? It sounds like kind of vaguely like a more angry version of Eggman for the OVA. Oh, hi, neighbors. No, I didn't actually hear them on stream yesterday until like the very end, which I think was at like freaking 3 in the morning. So that's... I don't know what they're doing. But anyway, I think someone probably just has a night shift, right? But I like to think that they actually have like a underground drug ring.
Oh.
It's just like something like incredibly intense. Oh, they have like a reality TV show based around them, you know. I just didn't know. Just didn't know. Oh. Okay. Oh, I think I should. I'll screen share, but I think that I hope it doesn't.
Yeah, you don't have to if it like bugs out or like lags out.
But yeah, I feel like it's worth a shot every now and then. I did get an update for Discord the other day, so we'll see if they improved the stability. They didn't, I'm sure. But it's worth a shot. I think maybe part of it is I have to just go faster. But let's try the enemy theory first, right? It's like purposely don't go crazy fast, still fast, but not like oh okay. But not you know, as fast as I can, and hit every enemy. No, Sonic, get off the. So you would
get
think
off the rail,
like,
Sonic.
oh jeez, yeah. Is there like a
get off
button
the track,
to...
Sonic? You're gonna get hit, Sonic. No.
I don't know how I didn't get hit there. That really should have happened. Like you would think there'd be like a button to like get off the rail. You can jump, but like that's it. And he wants to like fall back on. It's hard to explain it.
Oh yeah, right.
Like
yeah, because it's like kind of a slide. It looks like.
Oh yeah,
you know,
the rails
like,
are.
It's not like when he jumps. Oh well, I don't know what I'm saying.
No, I feel yeah. Actually, the rails are almost always spines in these games, but the way Black Knight does it is kind of weird. Like usually when you jump, it like snaps you off of the spine, So like you can control Sonic freely when you're in the air. But in Black Knight, that's not really the case. When you jump, you're still on it. So really, it seems like the only sort of reliable way to get off it is what I've been doing here, where you like have to switch to the other rail that isn't actually there, basically. So like tap left when you're already on the left rail, and then while he's trying to fling off to a rail that doesn't exist, you can homing attack, and then he seems to get off pretty fast. But only sometimes. Sometimes he decides, he's like, "What are you doing? There's no rail there."
Yeah.
Oh, that enemy was just being pushed. Oh jeez.
Nice.
He is invulnerable. Soldier number 3 is the most advanced villain in Sonic history, actually. So this level has the thing that Flame Core has. Well, I'll talk on it. You have
the falling up.
Yeah.
Falling.
Wow, look at what's the line he says in 06? He's like, cool, it's raining fire.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, that's awesome, Sonic.
It's raining fire. Yeah.
I can't wait.
Ooh, that seems pretty hot.
Wow, you can really make like phrase a lot of things purposely like not very well. It would be kind of amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Like he just like looks at the lava and goes, ooh, that's pretty hot. It's like, you want to phrase that literally any other way? No?
Yeah.
Okay. See, I can't like get off.
Man, it looks like I'll die in that lava if I fall into it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that would just be literal. Like, yeah, yes.
Yeah. Yes, Sonic, you literally
yeah.
would.
Oh, I think I can't. Yeah, it's a yes, Sonic. I think you will do that most likely. So let's actually take this one slower this time and just try to get as many points as possible. And if that doesn't work, then we'll just go fast. Oh. Oh right, I have Poison Ring.
Oh right. Oh.
I forgot what was the thing. Hey Andrew, how you doing? You saw you were. Oh no, you're good, man. No worries.
Stop apologizing for being late. It's okay.
Oh, I didn't even notice he was doing that. Yeah, it's fine, dude. Eh, a frick. Yeet, and then yeet as well. You have the left yeet and the right yeet. It all depends on how you
basically the
remote. See, yeah. There's two different Joy-Con, the left and the right Joy-Con. See, and depending on how you swing the what the frick? Why is it? Look at this. Like I get it. There's enemies here, but he's still doing he still has the icon.
Yeah.
Like boy. Okay, take my rings. Yes, thank you.
Gotta take my rings.
Yeah, just take it. Oh my goodness.
Take my money. I am giving you free money.
I'm literally doing a meme right now.
Take my money. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, really, so the way to get off is to fling off the off the side. But then sometimes he goes back on for no. Okay. And I keep meaning to go on the left there, but that doesn't happen. Well, they won't be after I run. Oh, I said that already.
Oh yeah.
Frack. Repeating jokes? That's pretty lame. You know who doesn't do that? And then he just like says the name of literally any other YouTube channel. But Markiplier. I don't. Whatever.
That was the first one I was thinking about.
Yeah, it's just like please anyone other than Mark. Rad always says Markiplier. I don't know. I don't even like watch him. I don't know why my mind always goes to him first. Anyway, so
I don't know why I think it was like first PewDiePie did Markiplier for me.
Yeah, me too, honestly. But I was like, don't say PewDiePie because he's got some controversy sometimes, always, all the time.
Yeah. Thanks to me, yeah, very cool.
Hey, I kept Keemstar in business for a long time. Is he still like he's still around, obviously, right?
What did you say, the Keemstar?
Like Keemstar, yeah, the beta.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I did it!
Yeah, he's on the Twitter. I'm not sure about Drama Alert. I haven't heard anything about that.
Yeah, same here. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, I got an item. Sorry.
Wow.
A shovel!
Finally, a
yes!
shovel.
It's invaluable for mining and relatively inexpensive. It's still expensive, but just relative to your income, it's not that bad.
Yeah. Finally,
hey,
something new.
Yeah, I know, right? Oh my goodness. Hey, did I notice some people want to join the game jam? You know, usually, there's a lot of times where I don't like say much on Discord, but I still try to like keep up most of the time. Today, I have to admit, no, I didn't see that yet. Thanks for telling me about that. Yeah, I know I really should be organizing that like right now, because it's really weird, right? Like to me, it doesn't feel like it's February yet, but it is. Happy February, everyone. So if we're doing a Valentine's Day game jam, we gotta start soon. So yeah, thanks for telling me that. I'll see. I can't really do much tomorrow, and not much tonight either, because I'm gonna be streaming obviously, right? So I don't know when I'm gonna like really get a chance to do all this. If Monday's not like too late, I think that'd be a good time to like try to organize something. And I don't know if we'll actually start it then as well, or like another day. But I'll read what you all said before I go to bed tonight, unless I forget, which might happen. So remember.
I'll remind you before we leave.
Thank you.
If I don't forget to.
Yeah. What we both forget. Wait, what's my name? Frick.
I think I'm Radfordhound.
No, that's not right.
Oh no, wait, no, I sound like a loser. I don't want to be named Radfordhound.
Yeah, who would want to be? That's like a knave's name.
Yeah, I'm not a knave.
Yeah.
I am a hedgehog.
Oh yeah, wait, that's actually the freaking line, isn't it? Oh jeez.
Yeah. I'm not a rat. I'm a hedgehog.
Alright, so that's the line. So we're gonna use. Alright, sounds good. Yeah. Okay, I'm not a rat. I'm a hedgehog. That kind of sounds fine, honestly. I'm not a knave. I'm a hedgehog. It's hilarious, though. I don't think he actually says it like that. I forgot. I remember. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
There's like so much happening. So much is happening in the world. I'm just trying to go fast.
Oh, yeah.
Oh jeez, oh jeez. Jump. Okay. It's weird, I even like hit the button ahead of time, like earlier than I should have, and he still didn't. Like, the cameras are really finicky in this game. Oh. They're better than Secret Rings though. So that's good. The Secret Rings cameras are like freaking bad. It just plain doesn't work in that game. Alright. Go fast, Simon. It's your calling. Ah, please don't die. Okay, cool. They removed his Wii clip, and I'm upset about that, because this game is on the Wii. You should be allowed to say the name of the platform. My goodness, I just, so I know I'm, like, out of the loop, right? I just heard about, freaking Blizzard being Blizzard again. Well, being active Blizzard, I should say. And, they made an update to, Warcraft 3, I believe. Forgive me if I'm being an idiot here. But yeah, I think it's called Warcraft 3 Reforged. And essentially what they did is, to my understanding, please correct me if I'm wrong, anyone who knows what I'm talking about, they basically made an update to a game that they released, like, you know, years and years ago, that was regarded as, like, a classic and one of their best works. A lot of people, like, grew up with it and, you know, love it. And they went and updated it for some reason, and it's a forced update. You can't not get it because it's, like, a game that's, like, online. So you have to have the update to play the game, right? And, the update is just worse in every conceivable way. Like, it's a lot worse. And it's not even working for a lot of people. Like, it's not even letting them play it. And they made everything like slower to the point and using a lot more resources than it's supposed to.
Very
yeah, and they freaking they just like broke a lot of the game. Like, someone made like a list of just the most notable things that they broke, and it's like 3 or 4 paragraphs long. And it's a lot of things that they broke. They removed a lot of features too. Like, they just outright removed most of the like a lot of features people liked about it. Like, there used to be a mode where you could play with friends over a local area network connection, like LAN. They got rid of that. Why? I don't know. They just did. So you can't do that anymore. A lot of modes like that, and also they update that game has like a pretty good modding community because you could actually like make custom like game modes and everything for it, and you can pretty much like make your own version of the game, I guess, from my understanding, which is cool. And it's had that community for years, right? Well, they just updated their terms of service to put in a clause that says from now on, any mod that anyone makes for the game is owned by Blizzard, and they are allowed to do whatever they want with your mod without even crediting you. So so the reason they're doing that is because like Dota was like a mod for, I don't remember, some Blizzard game that someone made, and it was a really great, it was really like a great gameplay style. It was really well thought out, and it was really fun. And I guess they noticed that, and because of that, they were able to actually like turn it into its own separate game, despite being something that they didn't come up with, right? And it sold really well. And they want to be able to do that without even having to ask the person, basically. And it's kind of scummy, because it's like, no, okay, look, it's one thing if someone makes a mod using your intellectual property, right? But if someone makes a mod for your game and it's completely custom content that they're adding to it, you are now saying that you own that content, just because they made it for your game. It's like, what the frick? No, like, it's ridiculous. And it's really like a slap in the face to all these people who, you know, this entire community. And I'm actually worried about that too. Like, if that Blizzard gets away with that, that could be really bad. Because other companies could try to adopt the same sort of practice, and I don't want to see that, honestly. Do you remember when they tried to charge for Skyrim mods? They tried to actually like make them cost money.
I didn't hear about that. I'm surprised I didn't actually.
Yeah, it was really bad. I don't remember the details because it was years ago, but I believe they actually tried to Steam and I guess Blizzard, whatever. I don't remember. They were trying to make it so basically they would sell. They had a store where you could buy mods. And they just like took people's mods, I guess, and like put them on the store, and you'd have to pay to play them. And it was like, there is a lot wrong with this.
Yeah.
It was just really bad. So thankfully, people just were livid when that happened, and raised a ridiculous fuss about it, and they couldn't actually shut people up, and I'm glad that was the case. So they went back on that and said, you know, sorry, we're not doing that anymore. The mods are free, don't worry about it. But you know, now they're trying this. It's like, you fricks, just stop, right? What are you doing? It's like I don't know, it feels like every few moments Blizzard has another controversy. Doesn't it? Like, geez. They had the whole thing with yeah, freaking Overwatch.
Oh,
was it Overwatch? Wait, it was.
Wait, yeah, it was Overwatch, yeah. With the.
It was Overwatch, some other game. What's Chong?
Yeah.
Anyway, and they had that freaking mobile game that became a meme. It's you know. Do you guys not have phones? And everyone's like ticked off, like, you don't get it. And the guy, the legendary man in the audience who's like, I'm sorry, is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke? That became, just no one can stop saying that now. So that's good. anyway, sorry. It just seems like every few seconds it's like, oh, look, they're being morons again. And I hope
Yeah.
change that soon, because that's not a good look. Anyway. Hold up. You'd want to start early to have enough time. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for saying that. If you're not Radfordhound, can I be Radfordhound? Yeah, no. When you think about that, Radfordhound sounds like a name a boomer would have. No offense. It has Ford in the name. Oh, I see. Well, and Radford, which is like, I don't know, it just sounds more like fancy, you know, than a lot of like, okay, like compared to like Bob, you know what I mean? It's more of like a proper name, which is fine. But yeah, I see how you could say it sounds more like a boomer name, I guess. Radfordhound is actually the biggest boomer on the internet. New record, but still 3 stars. Jeez.
It's a new record in my heart right now.
Thank you. I got a wheelbarrow. Oh my god, I know, right? Holy frick. Invaluable for mining again. It is very basic, but it's still a technological breakthrough. Just like every new iPhone.
Yeah, every single one, you know?
Yeah, it is a technological breakthrough because we added new colors, including hot pink and red.
Yeah. Hot pink is ugly.
Yeah, dude.
Gold.
Yeah. The gold version costs the same. What? Hang on, pass through the gate. Let me look at this up on the guide. Because they probably have a tip that might help. Possibly. Maybe. It won't.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. I spammed the Night Style Poison Ring Soulbearer check. That's what I'm doing! Frack! Okay, wait, hang on. Am I though?
We'll do it better.
That's literally what it wants. It's like, but I'm doing that and the game's like, well, freaking do it better. Dang, Poison Ring, yeah. And the Lollipop, because they didn't tell me to equip anything else. Can only be used in Sonic's level up and up. Yeah, I got that. Oh, so just Soul Surge almost all the way through. That's what I did! Okay, well, I guess that means, like, don't even attack the enemies, really? Just freaking go? Hi, would you like to buy my unfinished Super Mario World ROM hack, Mario's Not So Grand Adventure, for $80, only playable on the SNES emulator? Obviously, yeah. Bobhound.
Yes.
Bobhound. Yes. Well, that's just a better, just a better name, you know? Bob is the superior human being.
Everybody in Bob is superior.
Yes. If you are Bob, if your name is Bob, and you are the one that was being pointed to in that meme where it says Raid Shadow Legends and you're the legend, see? It was all...
Yeah, Bob is
you all along. Yes. So it said to like soul search out the whole thing, so I'm just freaking going, right? I'm trying to not even hit many enemies because I think what they're saying by that is basically the time bonus is the most important thing. Tuck on it. But which makes sense honestly because it is a timed mission. No, stop. Let's go. Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Bring it on, gamers. I love in at like E3 conferences when some like out of touch corporation is like trying to sound hip and they're always like, you know, let's check out this new clip. Game on. Like just when someone says game on. Yeah. It's actually really funny to me. Like it's like most people I guess would cringe at it, but I can't help but laugh. Like it's freaking beautiful. E3 is like dead though.
In a ironic sense.
Yeah. It's funny in a painful sort of way. It's hilarious.
Wait, what's the word for that? The word for liking pain. Or what's it called?
Pain.
No, the word for liking. I don't know.
Oh, like a masochist, I guess?
Yeah, yes, that.
Yeah.
That's what you are.
Oh. I mean, I don't really like it, but I don't know. to me, okay, there's like different kinds of pain, right? There's like actual pain, and then there's like not really, like playing Sonic 06, right? Oh my gosh, it's so painful. You know, it's like, no, it's not, right?
Yeah, like they're ironic, I guess.
Yeah, like that kind of quote unquote pain. I mean, yeah, that's fun because that's not really painful. It's just kind of like get the gang together and you know you freaking quote unquote suffer, but you're actually just playing a game that's actually kind of enjoyable because of how bad it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's not the same thing. But when it's actually like just freaking, I don't want to do this. You know that's not fun. Yeah. Though even Secret Rings was like, I didn't enjoy it, but there were moments where it was like, this feels like kind of like a game, I guess.
Somewhat of a fun game.
Yeah, if it didn't have any moments like that, I wouldn't have done it. But it did have a few, and I'm like, you know what? I want to say I did this. I want this to be on my like track record. It's like my bucket list, you know. What did you accomplish in your life? Well, I freaking beat Secret Rings. 100%ed it. That's right. So you can that means something, right? So please hire me. Okay, I got more points.
Yeah, like just put it on like your
resume,
like portfolio or something.
Yeah, LinkedIn. That's right. I beat Secret Rings once, and they're like, "Holy frick, he has amazing patience." Immediately hired. So I mean, I'm just trying to, I guess, just beat the time that I have up there. So don't even like. Just go. No. Okay, hold up. Ah, jeez. Just desperately trying to go fast. Going fast is my passion. Gotta go fast. They should have that somewhere in the movie.
Yeah.
My goodness. That would actually be amazing. Wiz Khalifa should sing it. Yeah, but it's like a rap version. Gotta go fast. But like with slow beat.
Actually?
Yeah, I'm trying to picture that. Like it could be like a variety of different styles. Oh my goodness. I almost want it now just so that I can see how it would sound. Sonic. 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 Alright. I think we've established Sonic. Frick.
Sonic. Blue Streak.
Speed Spy.
Sonic. Hedgehog. Oh, right.
Is he a hedgehog? That was it established? Yes. Okay.
Well, now it is. It wasn't.
Yeah, it's just someone like questioning every aspect of the canon. But is Sonic a hedgehog? Yes. In Sonic and the Secret Rings, I think. It says, "Am I a rat?" No. I am a hedgehog.
I'm a hedgehog.
That's the line verbatim. That's definitely the line. And then it's canonical. But did Secret Rings really happen, or was it a drug hallucination? Because like while Sonic was reading Aladdin. That's not what it's called. I know, but it's based on the same thing. Yes. I'm just making sounds. I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry.
No, that's valid. That's valid.
It's fun to do sometimes. Oh jeez, oh frick. Why did he stop? Okay, so clearly... Well, I don't know. Can I go faster than 1 minute 30 seconds? Guess I can. I got a speedrun, dude. There really are a lot of, like, enemies that are kind of, like, inconveniently placed in this stage. I mean, they're not really that inconvenient, but, like, you have to stop to attack them, right?
Oh, yeah.
So just freaking go. Like, don't even. No, Sonic, stop. Okay, jeez. Just freaking go. Yeah, run. He's so fast. Okay, 122. Worst score. Okay, so we do clearly have to actually beat the end. Oh my goodness.
This game is a thing.
I know, like, what is it one of me? Jeez. There's a metal version of Gotta Go Fast. You've seen it. The video going with the audio was something. I might have seen the guy who did that. There's like this channel that does like a lot of metal videos, and he's cool, but he has like a very interesting style to his like videos, where he like really gets into it every time, no matter what the song is, and honestly, it's awesome.
Yeah, it's good that he's getting into it at all.
Yeah, just it's cool to see someone like so passionate about something, but it's you know, it's kind of beautiful. You looked at the end of Secret Rings, Sonic pulls a Warcraft 3 Reforge and turns Aladdin and the magic lamp to Sonic and the Secret Rings. Yes, that's my favorite. That's my favorite part. It's even better than the tissue line. Just classic. Okay, so hang on a second. So okay, so I used the poison ring and soul barrier trick, right? So I thought I was doing that. I thought the trick was just when you have poison ring equipped, your soul gauge is pretty much constantly full, so just freaking use it all the time. But I was doing that, and it doesn't seem to really be helping much. So let's I guess look that up separately then. Sonic and the Black Knight, soul barrier trick. I doubt I would get anything, but let's see if this. Oh, actually, here we go. Hang on. Because like the guide mentions soul barrier like a lot of times, but doesn't seem to describe what the trick is. Oh geez. I'm trying to find. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's really a section that describes that. So I guess I assume I'm doing it right, but oh no, wait, here we go. Here's one that tries to explain it. Yeah, it fills basically poison ring fills up soul gauge because of the soul barrier skill. Now what you do is you just soul surge the enemies, I guess. And if you keep perfect hitting every enemy, then the gauge never goes down. Right, so that's the trick. So I thought I was doing that before, but it didn't really seem to be working at all. I'm only getting 3 stars. Hey, the chat in the stream hasn't updated for a while. Thank you. Yeah, that's weird that it's doing that. Let me try refreshing it real fast. Yeah, there's not gonna be any messages on screen for a bit, but they should come back once people start saying something again. So I'm sorry about that. But yeah, there's not really another way to fix that. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, thanks, Sim Superstars, for telling me as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, your message should be showing up on screen now, and it doesn't seem to be doing that. Okay. So this is something on Streamlabs' end, I'm assuming, because I'm polling the chat via Streamlabs. So there's not much I can do about it, sadly. I apologize for this. It usually resolves itself within, I don't know, 5 or so minutes, but you guys have been saying it's been doing this for a while now, so I don't really know what to do about that. I apologize. It should start pulling them again soon. If it doesn't, well, frick. We'll go back to the old rad stream layout. Where we have the. Honestly, it'd be fun sometime, but yeah. Things I like and things I don't like. Okay, wait. So attack the enemies with your sword.
I'll be right back.
Right. Sonic and the knight. He fights the lack of day. Can it be restarted? Yeah, I did. It can be. I did restart it just then. It doesn't seem like it's refreshed yet. Yeah, it's just when I refresh it, it clears the chat that's currently on screen. Which is why there's nothing there now. I did refresh it, but it's not doing anything. Let me go on their site real fast and see what's going on. And also, sorry. Hi. How you doing? You say, yo, Sonic Black Knight was my stuff. Yeah, this game's really fun, honestly. The 100%ing it is quite difficult because it requires like super precision, right? But yeah, it's not bad. There's a lot of really cool stuff in this game. Hold up, I'm trying to sign in to this. Here we go. Changed the layout of the site a little bit and I got confused. Log in with YouTube. Yes. Yes, please. I'd like to do that now. Yes. Oh, we've hit our YouTube API limits. You'll be able to log in again after 11:59 p.m. Pacific time. Sorry for the inconvenience. Oh. Okay. So that's almost 2 in the morning in my time zone, and currently it's almost 8 o'clock p.m. in my time zone. Okay, so we're gonna need to find an alternative to Streamlabs for the chat for now. Let's see. I had in the past I used I'm sorry for this, guys. Hang on. Let me see if I can do this really fast. In the past I had another type of, yeah, here we go. I used the Restream, Restream for the chat, but it had some issues where it wouldn't always pull messages in time. But let's see if we can use that again, because it's probably gonna be better than no chat at all, right? Or it'll do this. Oh. That's not Restream even. That's something entirely different. I'm sorry for this, guys. This never freaking happens. Like in it's been really reliable, so I'm kind of surprised it's doing this. Give me a second here. Again, I'm sorry about this. Let's see, chat full screen old. This is full screen. So, but yeah, let's just see if it works, and I'll rescale it in a second. I'm actually gonna do that right now. Hold up. This I forgot the resolution. This even 476 by 430. Okay. Professionalism at its rawest form. Okay, so try to send a message or so now, and let's see if it shows up. Throwback. It's got the old chat style. Oh man, I can change the color of it too, probably, to make it like the new one, but you won't even be able to tell the difference. Yes, you will. Yeah, you absolutely will. We'll just go do that. It still didn't change, but okay. Let's see if people are saying anything. I could turn on the pop-out chat and green screen the background array. Oh, that's true as well. That'll only work on YouTube, though. But I guess people are really only talking on YouTube. Why it's called Black Knight when Knights don't all have their own colors? Oh, that's why colors exist. Oh, see, it's a sequel. Okay, so you guys are talking and it's not polling, so, oh, sorry for your background. I don't know what the frick that is. I'm so sorry about this, my goodness. Let me go, to, the Restream website and see what's going on. Wait, I have a theory, actually. Hang on a second. Yeah, 2 of 3. Wait, what's going on here? Error. Are you freaking Let me show you what's happening. Okay, so Twitch test. Yeah, there it is. So this is on YouTube's end. It looks like. Because there's multiple sites that are having the same issue trying to communicate with freaking YouTube. Come on. Okay, so what can I do about this? Because I don't want to wait until 2 a.m. for my chat to work again. Would be nice if I didn't have to do that. It could be... It doesn't look like there's much I can do about it. Oh, frick. Well, okay. Yeah, I'll do pop-out chat. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because people are really only talking on YouTube anyway. Just for this stream at least, right? Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, hold up a second. Sorry once again for this guy. This is so bad. Professionalism level 0. Okay. Oh my gosh, the old freaking chat. throwback. Okay, that looks awful. Hang on, let me get the resolution right. It's 476 by 430, right? Oh, but it's not, or I guess it's actually not that resolution. Oh, wait, it is, but there's like a crop on it. It adds, 17 pixels to it. Okay. Coolio and the gang. I'm sorry. They're both there at this moment. They're celebrating. One more time. Yes. Now I know it looks awful, but it'll get, well, for one thing, that white message in the bottom will go away when you guys talk a little more. Let me make this a little more a little less transparent, and then I think we'll be Gucci, as they say. No one says that, I'm sorry. Okay, great. Professional streamer. Yeah. Sorry about that, everyone. Thank you so much for telling me about that. So this seems to be working now. Alright. Let me know if there's any other issues. That white message says, like, welcome to the chat or whatever will go away in a moment, so once people say more, right? So don't worry about that. But yeah, wow, thanks YouTube. Very cool. So for some reason their API is having difficulties right now. So like the official chat, I guess, is working okay, because it's not going through the same... I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's basically the third-party stuff that's, like, the third-party component of YouTube that's failing. That's marvelous. Anyway, Tazo come back and be like, what the frick? Did we step back in, like, 2015? What? Oh, hi.
Hi. Wait, what happened?
So I'm using the old chat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because, well, there's a reason. Because, YouTube, the new one just broke.
Nice.
Because YouTube's API is bugging the heck out. So it's really, really good. I should pull up banners.
Oh.
Be a nice little throwback.
Like the old layout.
Yeah. Throwback Thursday. But right, it's a Saturday. What? Sorry.
Just straight up pull out the old layout.
Yeah, just bring it. Have it somewhere. Actually. Well, I used it for the, like, Clifford April Fool's stream. So I, like, recreated it, I guess. At least. Why is the game lagging? Oh yeah, it's Discord, isn't it? Freaking.
You can turn it off too.
Oh, thanks. Well, are you sure? Because
I'm sure.
It's not a big... Okay, thank you.
Bro.
I actually forgot how different this chat looked, my goodness. Am I, like, less tacky if you crop off our profile pictures? Yeah. At this point, honestly, though, I just can't be bothered. You know, because it's just like a temporary workaround for this stream. Like, it should start working again next stream, right? Or maybe even later tonight. It's saying, like, not until 2 a.m. or whatever, but I think it'll be fixed before then. Well, maybe not.
Depends on how YouTube feels.
Yeah, YouTube's like, yeah, you know what? We don't feel like working today. So, I really don't know how I'm gonna get more than 3 stars on this. Cause, like, geez. Who's ready for the Sonic movie? I'm ready. I wasn't for a long while, once they fixed the design. Yeah, I'm definitely a lot more hyped now. Like, the whole movie just feels like it's gotten better since then. Yeah, it's just me, but it's like, it's not just the design. Like, it actually feels like a movie now. I don't know how to even explain it. Okay, so I'm getting like 40,000 pretty much every time. That's good. But I think I need like 50 or 60,000 to get the 5 stars. I don't know how I'm gonna like even do that. I need okay, so I'm using Lollipop, which gives you points if you defeat a bunch of enemies quickly, I think, something like that. So maybe I should swap that out for something that, like, what'll give me points more than that would, right? Let's see. It's going to be tonight. You're gonna be playing until 4 a.m. No, I have to get up early, so I won't be streaming that late. Why is it different? Isn't that the old chat? Yes. You went back in 2015. Yeah, dude. No, it's actually because YouTube API is being stupid and the new chat's temporarily broken. It'll be fixed. It says by around 2 a.m. in my time, but I don't have that long. It's currently 8 p.m. almost, so that's gonna be several hours with just no chat on screen at all. So I'm like, screw it. I'm using the old one. The old one works. It looks bad, but I don't care. It's kind of funny.
It looks bad, but it worked.
Yep. TM. It would look less bad if I didn't use the hurry up font for it. That's really the thing that makes it look the worst. But I don't even dislike that font that much. It's just on some things it looks bad.
Yeah.
Like I still use it for the numbers on the thumbnails, and I think it looks pretty good for that, honestly. But then for like text in the chat, it just looks overly comical. It's like Comic Sans, except instead of being like a a kind of fun guy who people like to kind of poke fun at, but no one really means it. This font is just like a
it's
drunk
like the real
uncle.
Sans.
Yeah, just like the real Sans. No one would ever hurt Sans, because if they do, he'll hurt you. You'll have a bad time. Okay, we'll use Gladius. I think that alone will probably actually get us the 5 stars. Maybe not. Probably not. I'm being hopeful, okay? Jeez. Alright, let's go, gamers. Game on. Oh yeah, sorry, I was talking about that and then I got cut out. Or something, I don't know, probably in the chat. It's freaking E3, right? Like, every year, it's always been like a hype sort of thing, right? People always get like excited for E3.
With disappointment.
Well, right, but like seriously, like for a long time it wasn't that part didn't happen, right? Like people were excited for E3, but it generally did actually like live up to people's expectations. I don't know, at least from what I remember. There were a few disappointing ones, of course, but people still like look forward to the next one. Since then, things have changed like completely. Like, well, for one thing, it's just everything always gets leaked now. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like, people always know what's gonna happen at E3 before it actually freaking happens, and so no one's impressed by anything, right? Because they already like saw it like 2 weeks ago on Twitter, and people get overhyped as well because they like expect like really cool stuff.
Yeah, and especially like with leaks, like the things from the leaks could like be real or not real. And then
right.
People like expect the like kind of big things.
Yeah.
That just kind of ruins it for them.
Right, like you see people saying like they're gonna announce a console or whatever at E3, like companies are, and you get all hyped, and then it's like that was just a fake leak, right? And then people get disappointed because they went into it with really high expectations that were caused by something that wasn't real, and then turns out wasn't real, right? And all that combined, it just people are not excited for E3 anymore. And then on top of that, right, Nintendo had a really good idea years ago, because usually they're kind of like I love Nintendo. They're usually kind of behind when it comes to like internet and that sort of stuff, right? That's an understatement, honestly. Switch Online is, oh boy. But anyway, that's right for another day. They're usually kind of behind with that stuff, but there was a huge exception here. They came up with this idea of, well, the Nintendo Direct, and, okay, 4 stars, that's not bad. Sorry. They came up with the idea of a Nintendo Direct, and that was honestly, like, at the time, people thought that was silly. It's like, come on, guys. You think people are gonna watch your little live stream instead of, like, you should be at E3 with the big boys, But, no, they were right. Like, Nintendo realized, like, they could just save a lot of money, just stream it on, YouTube, or wherever, and, get the same exact message across to the same types of people and actually do it in a better way, right? Because they don't have to like worry about
do a live show. Yeah.
Well, right. Yeah, they don't have, exactly. Yeah, thanks. They don't have to do it live. They can just like, well, it's a live stream, but it's like pre-recorded, right?
Yeah. They just like play.
Yeah, right. So like they all they have to worry about is sorry. What I meant to say there was they can just they can like edit it to be exactly how they want it to be, right? And convey the announcements in exactly the way that they want to, right? And it's great. It's like it's really smart. It works out really, really well. and people, you know, everyone tunes into the Nintendo Direct when they get a chance to. I mean, you know, who wouldn't want to see that? They're always exciting in some way or another. Even the like, disappointing ones always at least have like some announcement that people felt like it was worth it, right? Yeah, Nintendo just hasn't really been doing much at E3 for years because they've just been doing the directs. And so then like Sony realized, oh, Nintendo's onto something with that. We should just do that too. Like, it would be better. Yeah, they started doing their own basically bootleg directs, and people have been kind of mixed on the quality of those. But the point is, they're not really gonna be. I don't think they were even at E3 last year, weren't they? They were one of the only. They were one of the big companies that like shocked everyone because they're like, we're not coming. People were like, what? It was really that says something, right? And then you know the whole disaster happened where they accidentally freaking released all these people's private information. They basically doxed everyone who that E3.
Oh, right, that did happen.
Yeah, that was really bad. And like, why would you want to come to that event and risk all that stuff happening again? Like, for what, right? When you could just do like a Nintendo Direct sort of stream, right? Like, I'm speaking in terms of the companies here. It just makes more sense to do it like that. Yeah, it is kind of dead. I think like it's on the way out. Like, what are they gonna do? Like Nintendo and Sony are already like, you know, not tending or are being very. They're basically out there, right? It's really only like Microsoft and like. Well, no, doesn't EA even have their own like? They have their own like conferences. At least I believe they do. They have, like,
I don't know.
They have like an EA Play event or something like that. Yeah, I don't know too much, but
right.
so it's like, and I think yeah, Ubisoft has their own as well, and Blizzard has like BlizzCon. You know, they have their own like events. So it's like, what's the point of E3, right? It's just not the same. It's not the same as it used to be at all. So anyway, I don't know why I was saying that, but I guess my point was just find that interesting. Like, I wonder if there's like a way that they could make a comeback and be relevant again, right? But honestly, I don't know if there is. It's like in the state that like they're in. It's like, what do you do to make people interested again? So I'm gonna try this. This might be slower. Oh! Or that'll happen. I told Sonic to kick that thing on the left, and he just missed it completely and fell.
Nice. Thank you, Sonic.
Yeah. I don't know why he like misses with those orbs sometimes, because he never misses enemies when you like homing attack them. Well, not homing, but well, yeah. Homing attack them. I keep forgetting this game kind of has a homing attack. It does.
Oh yeah, it does.
And also
like an actual homing attack instead of like. This.
Yeah, like he actually just homes in. He doesn't like attack them really. It's just he locks on.
Yeah.
It's interesting though.
Lock on attack.
Yeah, we'll call it that. Makes more sense. Yo by SA3 had sub by sub. Yeah, just repeating it infinitely because no one can remember the freaking acronym.
Oh right, yeah. Someone made a YouTube. Mr. Pasquale made a YouTube video of that, like with the
He's amazing.
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah, I remember that video now. Yeah, sorry. How could I forget that one?
Yeah, with Aaron Rubber.
Yeah, South by. It's very good. Just want all the enemies to perish around me. Is that so much to ask?
Yes, because you're actually moving to keep it up.
Like, geez, it's not that much. Like they could, like all they have to do is nothing, right? So just do nothing. Like, come on, guys. You can do nothing.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
So please don't miss it again. Oh, he did the same thing again. Okay, but whatever. But we're on the side of the wall now, so I guess we lived. That's what matters. Oh. Okay. I thought I'd try that path because there's some enemies there, but I don't know if it really helped. Looks like I might have done the opposite. Come on. Don't screw it up. Just don't screw it up. We're gonna perfect every single
No, we're wrong.
Rad, you're doing it wrong! It's like, no.
That was Naruto reference. I'm not sure if you got it.
I didn't. Wait, what? Did you say Naruto reference or what?
No, Chowder.
Oh, no, I didn't. Sadly, I should watch Chowder. I watched a little bit of it years ago.
It's a good show.
Yeah, it is. It was like weirdly like edgy, but not too edgy in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
They got away with some stuff. Y'all in high school? No, I'm not. I just sound like I am.
I am. Yeah, I am. I'm
Gamer.
15 years old.
Gamergate. I don't know why it's just passed through the gate. I'm like, yeah, dude. Didn't it make Sonic Adventure 3 on the DS? No. Imagine if
called,
they...
Sonic
Sonic Rush Adventure.
Yeah.
Oh, see, that's the joke. Imagine if they actually did make a Sonic Adventure 3, but they released it on like a platform that nobody had or cared about.
Yeah.
Like, can you
It's a Wii U.
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. Or no. Well, they released Sonic Adventure 3 on the Wii, but like in 2020.
Yeah, like those Just Dance games.
Yeah, exactly. People are like, what the frick? And it's like, that's right, gamers. It's a storybook series-based game. You use tilt controls. Oh my gosh. Sonic Adventure 3 coming to the Xbox One, only available using Kinect. We will not be porting it to other platforms. Yeah, because it needs Kinect. Yeah, Sonic Free Riders, more like Sonic. It is trapped riders.
Sonic No Freedom Rider. I guess I don't know.
My goodness. I want to be free in the wind.
In the wind.
It's the same song that they just had I want to be at the beginning. Instead of I'm falling, it's I wanna be free. You're like, that's not really the same song, even. Hey, dude. Why is the trick not really working there? I mean, I guess it is. I want answers! No, frick. So let's see how long I can keep in this combo, I guess. That's what it's all about. Oh, jeez. Never mind. E3 2020's pitch was more so about celebrities and influencers, and you understand Sony going now towards that. At this point, Gamescom seems to be bigger. Yeah, it's honestly, I see that being the case. It's kind of ridiculous. I think more people were hyped about the Game Awards show this year than they were about E3 2020. Well, than they are about, you know what I mean? Like, seriously, I heard people talking about the Game Awards.
I got that confused. When you were talking about E3 before, I thought you meant the Game Awards first.
Oh. Yeah, no worries. Well, yeah, honestly, because it's like, I don't know, like, people kind of... More people were talking about the Game Awards for some reason this year. Like, I haven't heard anyone talking about E3. Not even, like, negatively. Like, no one's talking about it. Except for me. Because no one cares. Right? That's the part that's so... I guess, bad about it. Because people, you know, that was never the case. It was like, either was the thing. Like, people looked forward to that all year, you know? But yeah, it's not bad though, right? Like, I'm not trying to be like depressing and like, oh man, I wish, you know, it's like because like Nintendo Directs and like all these different conferences now, like these are fine, right? These are fine replacements and they honestly make more sense in a lot of ways. But it's just like, I'm just saying in terms of like the people who are in charge of is it the ESA? I don't remember. Whoever is in charge of managing E3, they're kind of in some trouble because like they need to stay relevant. That's hard. Because what do they do, right? Bro,
Nothing.
SA3 was SA2B. Oh, let's see, it's only... Yeah, we got nothing except for
yeah.
disappointment. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep railing on Blizzard, by the way, but just one more thing about that. When Tess said that, it reminded me of this. There was this like YouTube comment I saw on some video someone made about the Warcraft 3 Reforged. And they just put it so brilliantly. I can't do it justice, but essentially all they said was just literally, if Blizzard did nothing, it would be better than everything they're doing right now. And I was like, my gosh, he's right. Like, it would seriously be better for everyone. I think even, honestly, I mean, I don't know, from a financial stance, probably doing nothing would not be better, right? But honestly, like, this is, like, hurting them financially as well, because people are, like, not going to want to, like, people aren't going to trust them in future games. They're not going to want to buy their products, right? Like, once you lose that, like, trust in your reputation, you know, your logo doesn't really mean anything anymore, you know? It's really hard to gain that back. And yeah, they're not going to be selling as well. So, like, it really would do them justice in the long run for them to just literally do nothing right now. Like, just stop. You don't even have to make a game right now. Just chill for a bit, get your act together. It's kind of funny. Anyway, sorry. Yep. Frick. Oh jeez. Why do I always hit that, even though I'm careful not to? Either doesn't need to stay relevant, it should just be about games. Yeah, I agree. I'm just saying, like, imagine you're like, you work for whatever the company, I think it's ESA, but I couldn't mistake, whatever the company or organization or whatever is that's responsible for hosting E3, right? You're trying to keep it relevant because you know, you spend a lot of money on this, right? You obviously need people to show up and care about it, you know, for it to, you know, do well and for it to not be just a waste of money and time and everything. Like, what would you do, right? It's like, oh geez. Honestly, I don't know what I would do if I was in that position. I kind of feel like it's just a good idea to just be like, yeah, we're just gonna stop E3. As sad as that is, to say that, it's like
you sound like the best. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be the best move at this point, because it's like, seriously, what is the point of it if Sony and Nintendo aren't gonna be there? It's really just Microsoft, and they're probably gonna leave soon too, right? It's like, I mean, of course, okay, there's other companies than just Microsoft, obviously, but it's like, really, those are the big three companies that people were there for, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, half of them are, well, not half, 2/3 are gone already. It's like, that's bad. Maybe just, stop before it gets worse. But no, they're claiming that our future is bright, and we feel like we're going to be able to, you know, get people interested in this again. So I don't know, maybe they will be, but I very highly doubt it. Yeah. It's like GameStop, right? They're like, we're not doing so well, but don't worry, we'll be able to come back and be relevant. It's like, no, I don't know about that.
Don't lie to yourself. Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad, but
they're changing.
What? Sorry.
Times are changing.
Yeah, seriously, they are. For better and for worse, in some ways.
Yeah, depends.
Mostly for better, honestly. You've been playing Sonic vs. Speed Battle more recently because it's a Sonic movie event. You like it? It's fun.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh,
like,
let me do that event actually.
Nice. I hear it's actually pretty fun, so that's cool.
I mean, it's alright. It's like a 10-minute, like a 5-minute like playthrough, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, but seriously, like, I meant like the event, like, that's cool. Like, that they're able to get people like actually enjoying something again. I feel like Hardlight actually has like some people who are talented and who care, but then there's also a lot of people who I think they care, right? I just don't think they really know what they're doing as much. I don't know. I'm sorry, that sounds really mean, but like that's how I feel about a lot of what they put out. Because it really does feel like every now and then they have something really good, but it's like most of the time it's kind of like that's not as great as your old stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, but this is one of the instances of something where I think it's really... sure they do way more than just Sonic games for mobile that I've never even heard of. So it's really not fair for me to judge them based on this, because this is probably like 5% of their, you know, profit. Well, I don't know, Sonic Dash did like really well, but...
Oh yeah, that exists.
Yeah, I know, right? It's how I feel about it too, but like, they still get a lot of money from that game, so there's still a lot of people playing it.
Yeah, it's like one of the most popular mobile Sonic games.
Yeah, well, not even that. Like, it's actually one of the most downloaded like games.
Oh,
on the App Store for my
understanding. Whack.
Yeah, it's really crazy. It's like, oh, okay. So you can see why Sega, you know, wants to make more too. But they just can't seem to find the same success because they don't know what they're doing. But anyway, I would, what the frick?
Bring back Runners.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, Stream Sonic Runners, is that what you said?
No, bring back. I know we
yeah.
want to, right? Bring it back officially or something.
Yeah, I know, right? It's really like... Like, the only reason it was a financial failure is because they decided to make the game always online, so they had to pay for servers that had to be up all the time and be used by, you know, all the people playing the game. So it's like, that's expensive, and they had to pay for that, right? If the game wasn't set up to be that way, so you could just play it offline, like you can with Dash, right? Then there would be no cost involved at all in maintaining Sonic Runners other than, you know, the cost that goes into every app. Like, you gotta pay the developers to make updates and that sort of stuff, right? Which is like nothing for Sega. They can totally afford that. So like, it wouldn't have been a financial failure, right? Because even if it wasn't making much money, it would be enough to cover that cost. So it's like, what the frick are you doing? Like, their decisions, right, that made no sense in the first place, really. Like, is single-handedly the reason why the game didn't do well financially. It's really a shame, because it was like, there was a great game there, just buried under all these bad decisions.
Yeah. It really was like the 2.0 update, that was, oh my god.
Yeah, that was like, why did they do that? Well, it was so annoying too, because there were like a few good changes too, right? Like the new like time attack mode or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
That was great.
Right. Oh, right.
But then like all these bad changes, it was like, what are you? And you know, there's no option to not update because it's always online. Even though there's again no reason for that at all, other than to make sure that you're not cheating on the roulette wheel, which is like, just let people cheat, right? Like, I wasn't gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
But it's like, just it doesn't matter that much. Like, oh. Guess I did it. It's like...
We five-starred?
What? Sorry.
We five-starred the thing? Or?
Yeah, I finally 5-starred the Southern Mole and Mine mission. Like, gosh, I just want to be done with this entire world, because, like, geez, I've been on here for so long.
Lava sucks. Get rid of the lava. We don't need any more.
I agree, dude. Setting off the smoke detector all the time, it's freaking annoying. So if you say you'd ban Just Dance and EA Sports from E3. Well, see, that's funny, and honestly, like, that'd be nice. But at this point, that's like all they have to even show. I don't even remember if EA is EA attending E3 again? Like, they are, right? But I don't remember, because they have their own conference. They have like EA Play or whatever it's called. So like, why would they show up at E3 when they already have people paying to go to an EA specific conference? Brad, you did it! You beat Flame Core with an S rank. Oh boy, that's great.
Yeah, Flame Core. Yeah.
Sonic 06 on the Nintendo Wii. Oh, that was gonna be a thing though, so I can't joke about that. It's not funny because it was gonna be a thing, Brad. So you can't, you're not allowed to. You can't do that. Freak. Well. Jeez. There's all these missions that like have different objectives, but really are kind of the exact same freaking thing. Like, beat enemies, get to the end, do it fast, right? And I'm not complaining about that actually. Like honestly, that's fine. Oh, I should have given him rings. But it's just kind of like, okay, 3 stars. Let's get some more items with it. It's just kind of funny. It doesn't matter if they cheat at the roulette. Well, that is where most of the money comes from. It was a loot box before loot boxes. They just made the roulette part online only. Right, but here's the thing, right? Like, I understand that. I get that that's the their way of thinking there, because it's like that's where we're getting our money from. We don't want people to cheat there because they see that almost like piracy, right? They see it as like you are you know, not paying for something that you're supposed to be paying, right? And yeah, okay, like here's the thing, right? People are always going to do that. Right? It's more important, in my opinion at least, I don't know how to phrase this properly, but like, it just makes more sense to just let some people do that, right? Because some people are always going to do that. Stop putting so much time and effort into trying to stop people when you're not going to stop them anyway. It's fruitless. There's no point to it, right? You could be spending that time and effort instead on just making the game better, right? Which will have a point. That will pay off. Because people are, the game's gonna be better, right? It's gonna do better financially as well if people enjoy it, right? So it really is. It just doesn't make sense to me that it's like we're gonna spend all this money on setting up this this game to be always online, and we're gonna have to pay for the server that's up constantly, which is gonna cost us a fortune, or at least a lot more than it would be to not do that, because that would be free, right? We're gonna do that. It's gonna massively inconvenience everyone too, because this is a perfect game to play on like a long car ride or a plane trip or whatever where you have no internet. And now they can't do that, right? So we're gonna do all that for what? Oh, so that the 10 people who are gonna cheat on, okay, I know it's gonna be more than that, but you know what I mean, like the minority of people who are gonna cheat on the roulette wheel can't do that because we might lose $10. You're gonna lose way more than that. Paying for the freaking server. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Oh, I did it. Okay, wow, I'm like getting 5 stars left and right all of a sudden. That's awesome. I'm fueled by rage. Maybe the reason Sumo 6 formats use a Nintendo header is because they accidentally put out the unfinished Wii version. You joke, but what I honestly think that it is a leftover from the Wii port. Like, there was a point early on in development where they were working on the team that was doing the Wii port and the team that was doing the high-end versions was the same team, right? And then they determined they needed to split up because the Wii port was going to be harder than they thought, right? And they basically formed Team A and Team B at that point. And anyway, then Team B, who was working on the Wii port, then realized, yeah, this is not going to happen. We're not going to be able to port this game properly. It's just the Wii is too different, right? It's just way underpowered compared to the 360 and PS3, and it has motion controls, which are cool, but you know, they're different. We want to take advantage of the Wii separately, right, and its strengths, rather than trying to force something onto the Wii that doesn't really belong on the Wii, right? And so they decided to take what they had of the 06 port so far and just turn it into another game, and that became Secret Rings. But I find that so crazy interesting too, because like then that structure of Team A, Team B, it stuck around. Even after 06 was done, they went, hey, this actually worked out pretty well, right? Let's have you guys make Wii games while Team A, you know, like lower end games, while Team A makes higher end games, and let's just keep doing that for a while. And they sure did. Let's do this one. Jedi Fallen Order existed so I guess people will only go to E3 for EA to do something like that, and then EA proceeds to never do that again. And all of us are disappointed every single year as EA puts FIFA 60 or something. Yeah. Well, I mean, anyone who's... it's honestly funny to me because it's like, I don't know, like, I've just always expected that. Like, that's really the only thing I ever do expect from EA. They're always gonna put on another FIFA. Because, of course, they make a ridiculous amount of money on those games for some reason. Really, the only EA property that I'm really interested in, like super interested anyway, personally, is The Sims. You could say, oh, it's not an EA, it's a Maxis property, yeah, but Maxis is not really a thing anymore. Anyway, when they were a thing, they were bought out by, you know, at some point they were bought out by EA. So anyway, it's an EA property, sadly. But yeah, that's really the only franchise I care about from them, and like, it's not like there's a new... it's not the same as other franchises, you know, like, there's not like a new Sims game every year, obviously, right? It's like every 10 years. You know, it's like, yes, but seriously, there's like a really long period of time in between each one, and that's fine, right? Because there doesn't really need to be a new one every year, you know. But that's really one of the only ones I care about at this point from them. So, yeah, I'm not really usually too disappointed because I just don't expect them to do anything to begin with, right? But I totally see people would be. It's a shame because they like own so many companies that used to be like fantastic, but now they're owned by EA, right? So people like just want those companies to announce something that's, you know, as good as their old stuff. And every now and then they do announce something that seems like it's gonna be like that. People are like, oh my goodness! And then it's like Mass Effect and Trauma. People are like, oh, it's actually a mess. That's sad, man. Whoa, what the frick? I didn't know you could like kick those enemies and they had weird animations when you did that. What the frick? That was odd. Does it actually hurt them, or do they just do the animation like that? Because it didn't seem like he was dying. It just seemed like he was like, "Ooh, that hurt!" Like, ouchie! It was like he was fine though. It's like if you slap a friend or something, which I don't recommend doing.
Oh.
I wanted to come up with like a metaphor, but that came out. Disclaimer: I've never done that. Anyway.
So I pressed B-ball. Stop giving me locations. What do you want from me? Hold on.
Frick?
I unboxed the test. Okay, okay, whatever.
You have to explain this, Bryce, or else I'll be quite upset. No, I'm kidding.
No.
Onion ring.
Yours just be about like keep giving me like notifications for like when I can do stuff again. And
nice.
I think it gave me another one, even though I just did something. I don't know if it did or not.
Oh,
nice. Might have been Twitch, but I don't know.
This is so epic. Sorry. You've just gotten rid of the roulette. You don't want video games to be casino with casino music. It's kind of scummy. Just make it a shop. Yeah, honestly, like, I mean, I think most people would have done that, to be honest. Like, just freaking get rid of the roulette. Then again, right, I do see what they were thinking too, because, okay, like, from our perspective, it's like, just get rid of the roulette. Why would you have that in there? But from their perspective, like, from what I understand, like, gacha games are, like, super popular in Japan. They make a huge amount of money every year. Like, just, it's ludicrous. It really is like a trend that seems like it won't ever really die. It will someday, but you know, it's like there's always people who seem to be willing to spend a lot of money on just basically gambling, but in mobile form. So Sonic Team was just thinking in terms of that, right? They just were like, let's make a gacha game with Sonic, and I can see why they would think that would do well. But I guess the issue is, and again, correct me if I'm wrong here. I feel like I might be, because I feel like they tend to do decently here as well, but not like in Japan, right? I don't believe gacha games do super well outside of Japan, generally. They usually do fine, but not like, you know, ludicrous amounts of money or anything. So I feel like their issue was they tried to basically make a game that appealed to Japan, but using a property that really appeals more to people who are not in Japan, right? Like, don't get me wrong, there's definitely a lot of Japanese Sonic fans and people who like him there. But he's more so, I think, beloved like by Western audiences. So they were trying to like, you get what I'm saying? Like they were just targeting the wrong audience, in a sense. And it just, you know, didn't do that well. Yeah, but seriously, if they would have just gotten rid of the roulette wheel, I think it would have done so much better. Because, like, if you get rid of the roulette wheel, then there's no reason that the game has to be always online. Because there wasn't to begin with. Like, the only reason was because we can verify that you're not cheating, right? Like, other than that, like okay, like updates and special events and things, you can do that still. Just make it so, like, you know, you only check for the updates, and you only like allow people to participate in the events and everything if they're online, right? Because obviously, how else could you do it? That's fine, right? That would work out fine. You don't need to have them. You don't have to require people to always be connected just to play the normal version of the game, right? So yeah, there's no reason that they would have to make it always online, other than that, really. So they could get rid of that requirement, and then that would be great for a lot of reasons, and they wouldn't have to pay for this freaking server all the time, and they could cut costs in that regard, and I honestly feel like it would have done a lot better. Like, not only, like, I guess critically, but also financially. And I honestly feel like it might still be around today. Not have to be brought back via a group of very passionate and talented fans. But yeah, anyway, I think it really says me too that they cause like they did that. That's the fun part too, right? They kind of, okay, hear me out. I don't think Runner's, whatever it's called, Adventure? Yeah, Runner's Adventure.
Oh yeah.
It's definitely not a replacement for Runners in my opinion. It's just not the same. It's just not as good. I don't know. But for a lot of reasons. But it's still available, at least to my understanding. It's still a thing. It's not been deemed a financial failure, right? Because it wasn't. It did fine for them. And here's the reason why, right? I don't think that Runner's Adventure actually like made more money overall. Well, okay, let me rephrase this. Like, brought in more money than Runners did. In fact, I think it brought in less. But here's the thing. They weren't paying for fancy servers or anything to be up all the time.
Yeah.
Right, for Runner's Adventures. So all that money that came in, even though it wasn't as much, probably by a long shot, was profit. It was just profit, right? They didn't have to pay off any other costs with the money they were bringing in. So, like, it was better in the end, right? Overall, it did better financially. So that, again, that's what I really think the issue was with Runners. Just get rid of the freaking network, get rid of the servers, right? And you don't have any issue, right? Financially, it's doing fine. Sega doesn't understand that. Anyway. Will I ever win? Must I float away? That song's awesome. Sorry.
Oh, you were singing. Okay.
Well, I just asked a serious question, and then I realized as I started to say it that it was a lyric from Night Palace or whatever the frick. And I'm like, oh, why don't I say it in a monotone voice?
I was like wondering, are you making jokes about the Roblox thing?
Oh, I wasn't purposely doing that, but I guess it did so like that. Frack! How about they make FIFA 4020 where it takes place post-apocalypse, but they're still trying to make do and play soccer? That would be amazing! Okay, I would actually, like, I'm not really interested in sports games much, to be honest, but I would, I'd buy that. Like, that would be freaking beautiful. I'd love to see that. Hold up. So this is the special challenge, and it's not a molten mine. It's in, we're done with that entirely, I guess, now, aren't we? Wow, nice. It's, yeah, I know, holy frick. I'm so glad that's done with. I think this is Knight's, passage that I'm doing, yeah. Okay, here we go. I used Lancelot and his last sword, Chow blasted with Soul Surge, away at enemies with Dragon Claw and Gladius equipped. Okay. So I don't think I'm actually gonna do better using Lancelot because every time I try another character other than Sonic, I tend to not do as well because I'm just so used to Sonic. The movement patterns of the other characters I'm just not used to. I can't seem to get used to it for the life of me for some reason. But I will try that. I thought I had Z-map to. Okay, I guess it's LB. Why not? So what are they saying? He had Gladius and Dragon Claw. Okay. Yeet. That's it. No, it's Fang. There's a difference between Dragon Claw and a Fang is a sniper, and Claw is not a character. So we can't even. It's not no comparison. You all understand. It's like writing on like a chalkboard. Someone raises their hand. Yes. Kid in the back.
Yes, Miss.
Yeah.
Mr. Radford, I understand. I'm sorry. I'm never doing that.
It's okay. So we all make mistakes. Frick. So, Shadow, I need you to kick that. Good. No holding back. I think we're gonna hear that a few times. Runner's Adventure was a thing that somehow existed. Yes.
And it was a
agree.
game. I haven't beaten it yet. I should do that someday.
Yeah, I hear it was pretty good from people who played it, but it wasn't the same.
Yeah, it's not. Well, okay, wait. So, I haven't played Rush, so I can't really compare it. So.
Oh, I think it said Runner's Adventure.
Oh wait, Runners? Oh,
yeah,
oh.
They're very similar, aren't they? Like the names? Holy frick. I get confused too. Yeah, but Rush Adventure, yeah, I've never played it. But it seems fun.
Yeah, it's just alright.
Seems like there's a lot of like story stuff though, which is fine. But like it seems like it's to the point where like there's a lot of sequences that maybe shouldn't be there. But maybe I'm wrong about that.
Yeah, I can see.
Like, I remember, I seem to, from what I hear, there's like a lot of moments where you like really long cutscenes and then you like have to like basically grind.
Yeah, you have to grind for like materials or stuff for like building.
Ah,
like,
that's right.
boats and craft.
Yeah, I mean, see that's the kind of thing that's like, it's weird, right? Because that's in like a lot of RPGs and everyone's totally like fine with that there. At least it seems like it. But in like a Sonic game, people are like, what? You know, it's kind of, for some reason, it's just, it's like a different type of game. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it looks like it might still be fun. Honestly, I want to try it someday. Oh, wow, that actually did work. Okay, good.
30th marathon win. Oh no, not 30th. Portable marathon, I guess.
That'd be fun, honestly. Except for Advance, because I have to 100%
Yeah,
that.
don't worry, never do that Advance. None of them, please.
Yeah, those I hear just take forever. Oh, this is a time mission, so we gotta go fast. We can use that. Runner's Adventure seems like Runners, but on the lowest amount of budget possible. It's usually the case for Gameloft.
Yeah,
Oof.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's a perfect way to put it. I was making a gacha game stylized like a casino where you could get addicted to, like, seeing the strings as a puppet. That's a bad idea. Yeah, I agree completely with that. Like, that was my first, honestly, that was one of my first thoughts when I saw the roulette wheel. Like, I'm serious. Like, I just couldn't believe that, like, not only was it like gambling, but that they were making it so like obvious, right? Because it's like who would want to, you know, spend money on something that's literally presenting itself to you as, hi, you're gonna waste a lot of money on me. You know what I mean? Like no. If you're at least gonna, if you're gonna like try to deceive people, I guess, right? At least you have to actually try to do that. You know what I mean? You can't just be like, hi, I'm gonna deceive you. Yeah, well, they like in Dash, they also had like you know, areas where you could spend money on it, but it wasn't like gambling. It was like, you know 100%, right, that if you buy this item, you are going to get that item, right? You know exactly what you're getting, and you can choose if it's worth it to you or not, right, and all that. The problem with Runners was it wasn't like that. You would pay money for chances to spin a wheel to maybe get a thing that you want, right?
Yeah, maybe you'll try the song, maybe you get the Werehog, maybe you'll get 6. Maybe.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe. It was ridiculous.
One of those characters, you know.
Right. It just didn't work because it was like you could literally spend, you know, $50 or like some ludicrous amount for Mole app, right? And then not even get the thing you wanted. That's just terrible. That should never be the case. Like, honestly, I'm surprised I kind of think it's even legal, but from what I understand, that's typical for gacha games. That's like what they're about to an extent, which, you know, I don't really get the appeal of that personally, but in Japan, from what I understand, they're super popular. People are hooked on them. They do really well. So, what? Did you say something about Galicia?
No, I said for some reason.
Oh, right, yeah. They don't understand that they're being brainwashed. But then we don't understand that we're being brainwashed and then provide voice as well. But anyway, just like with freaking microtransactions and all that stuff.
I mean,
but anyway, so gacha games do really well in Japan. Here they don't really as well, as to my understanding, because people see them as like scammy, I guess. But for some reason, we don't seem to see loot boxes the same way. Or at least, I guess we do, but they still do really well for some reason. I don't really get why. I guess mostly like kids and people who just don't care. But anyway, yeah, like, if you're gonna do a gacha game, right, for one thing, you need to consider the audience, right? If you're not targeting a Japanese audience, it might not be a great idea, honestly, because, like, they just don't generally do well here to begin with, right? So, like, you're kind of setting yourself up for failure by doing that. But beyond that, yeah, to make it look like a casino is just like, what's wrong with you? Like, of course it's not gonna do well. It won't be legal soon, TM. It might. Honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised if they were allowed at some point, but that's one of the few things where I honestly kind of think it should be. Like, I don't know if, I think it's like a super big, like, you know, it's a major issue that's sweeping the nation or whatever, you know. I'm not like I don't think I'm overreacting here, but, I do think that there's a lot of people who pour a lot of money into them and don't really realize just how much they're pouring in. And I do kind of think it's equivalent to like gambling, which that's the funny thing though, right? Like gambling is not illegal, but it is for children, right? Because the mindset is that they don't they can be like manipulated, right? They don't understand that they're gambling and that they're wasting their money, whereas an adult would hopefully, like, even though they're also being manipulated, but whatever. Anyway, it's legal for adults to gamble, so I guess with that mindset, gacha games should be as well for adults, right? Which is fine. But you could argue that Runners was doing that for children, because it's a game that was trying to appeal kind of to kids, in a way. I mean, it's a game about a, you know, blue hedgehog who runs fast in a cartoony world with all of its, I hate to say this, but furry friends. You know, like, it kind of appeals to kids, even if that wasn't the target audience. So I can see the argument both ways for that. It was not really well thought out. The Netherlands doesn't have Pokemon Masters because it's a gacha game. Oh, right, so are gacha games as a whole actually legal there, or just for kids, I guess? Also, what's you said Pokemon Masters?
yeah, I'm glad that was a game, even though I haven't thought of.
Yeah, I never even, no, I have heard of it, but I don't know if have I seen it, maybe? There's like a lot of ads for it out there.
I think you, like, yes and no.
I've seen several ads for like Pokemon apps, which are not.
I've seen like memes and stuff from it.
Oh yeah, probably.
I don't think you've seen gameplay though.
Okay. Yeah, probably not. Well, I always see the memes, but never the never anything else that matters. Oh frick. Okay. We're gonna break our combo. Combo breaking time! Just like super hyped about it. Oh jeez. Wait. There's not as a whole illegal everywhere, but some countries do ban it. Well, right. I just meant like okay, gotcha. As in they started to ban it. Masters is mostly available worldwide though. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I understood the current case of this stuff to be. I mean, honestly, like, okay, because like you can make the argument that they're the same thing as actually gambling, right? And in that with that argument, it's actually hard to ban them because gambling is legal, right? So shouldn't gambling be illegal too then, right? And then that raises a bunch of questions. That's just a difficult case to argue for. So I don't know if I even think that they necessarily need to need to be banned, or that we should fight for that for like all gacha games as a whole. I do think that if it appeals to children, it should be banned, right? Because seriously, that's there's a lot of kids, and I'm serious about this. Like, there really are a lot of kids who who like use their mom's credit card or whatever, right, to like buy in-app purchases in apps or whatever. No, you know, they're not supposed to do it, and they know they do it anyway. And a lot of them don't realize how much money they're spending because they don't understand the concept of money yet. The concept of love. No, I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. But yeah, so like, you've probably heard some of the, you know, famous stories of that, like the one kid who like ended up spending, what was it, like $10,000 or something on an app, by accident, and oh my gosh, there's a lot of cases of that going horribly wrong, yeah, it's just not a great. Ideally, you don't want to have an app that allows someone to basically gamble with real money. That appeals to kids, because it's just like, it's manipulative. Like, it seriously is. It's like, kids, don't you want to play at Styx the Badger? Well, if you just put in your, you know, credit card number and the 4 digits on the back, or whatever the Hey neighbors. You have a chance of getting to play as Styx. They're like, oh boy, I love Styx! There they go again. Where are they going? What are they doing? We will never know their mysteries.
Where did they go?
Yeah, dude. It's a reference to something that I should probably understand.
Starlight Joe.
Oh, yes, I should definitely understand. What the frick? Sometimes I hear something that like I actually do recognize, but I don't, like, I can't place what it's from. Like I wouldn't do it with this. This is an extreme example, but like, someone could say like, gotta go fast, and I'm like, oh, that's a reference. It's like, yeah. Do you know what it's a reference to, Rad? You know, like, sometimes my mind just shuts off. Anyway. Oh, jeez. Don't worry, I want to play as Gothic Amy, so I just have to connect Facebook and get some friends. Yeah, my gosh, that was... I can't believe they did that. I understand why. It was because they desperately wanted to get people to play the game, right? Because it wasn't turning a profit. And they're like, no worries, if we could just get the player count up a little bit, it'll turn a profit, right? So we just gotta get the player count up a bit. How do we do that? And they're like, well, we could have people bring their friends to play it, right? So, I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Like, the mindset made sense. But that's not how you do it. For a variety of reasons. The big issue there was, I think, honestly, mostly the amount of Facebook friends. Okay, seriously. I'm not even joking. Like, if you just literally just change the number. Just make it so, like, all you need to do to get Gothic Amy is just bring one Facebook friend, or whatever, right? Honestly, I feel like that would have been fine. Like, still maybe a bit obnoxious, but it would have been completely fine. It's like, oh, okay. But to bring, like, what was it, like 10?
No, I'm sorry.
What? I'm sorry.
Who's 10? Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, 10 friends. Jeez. I don't even have 10. Well, I'm sure I do, but I haven't used Facebook in years. You know, for a variety of reasons. But, like, heck no, like, do you know how hard it is to get a friend to play a game on Facebook too, right? Like, do you know how like, not scummy, but like, it just doesn't, it's not natural, right? Like, that's not really how people have conversations in real life. Like, okay, if you actually like a game, okay, like the only time I think I've ever actually told someone like, hey, have you played this game, or whatever, it's if I genuinely just love it, right? I think it's really fun, and I think they might like it too, right? So, like, generally you say that to someone in real life, just in a casual setting, just kind of in passing, right? it's not like, you don't usually like tell someone that via Facebook. You know what I mean? Like, is that just me? Like, I don't know. Like, I can't ever really picture myself DMing someone on Facebook and being like, "Hey, have you tried this game?"
Play
Yeah,
right
right.
now.
Well, especially not like that, right? Because it's like, it really only appeals to a certain demographic as well. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's really mostly Sonic fans who are interested in Sonic Runners, right? Like, Sonic fans were already playing the game. You know what I mean? At least the ones who, you know, wanted to play it on mobile, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, it was like the only friends that I had who would actually be interested in playing the game to begin with, who were also on Facebook, which really narrows it down already, right? To the point where I don't have 10 of them. Already were playing the game, right? So like, I couldn't use them either. It was just freaking. It was just so poorly thought out, right? They didn't understand their target audience, in the slightest. They were literally just thinking in terms of numbers. It was like, well, how many people do we need to play the game for the, you know, for the overall profit to go up enough to where this is all fine? And they went, well, and they like, did some, you know, they did the math. They went, it looks like if we could just get, you know, whatever, 15% of our player base to get 10 Facebook friends each, that would be enough. And that would be a significant increase, or whatever. And they're like, okay, cool. So let's set it at 10, right? But it just, they didn't think about it practically. They didn't realize that that was ludicrous. At that point, they should start paying you in actual money or something more useful than Gothic Amy. Yeah, it was like all of that so you can get Amy in a different dress. Right? It was like, no? No. And again, it's funny, right? Because in Japan, gacha games are really popular, and there really are a lot of events, from what I understand anyway, that are like that. Like, it'll be like, if you can get 10 of your friends on, you know, some Japanese, some social media site that's popular in Japan, right? To play, for, I don't know, whatever, Fire Emblem 97, whatever. Then you'll get, Lin, whatever. Like, you get what I'm saying, like, it's stuff like that. Yeah, there you go. That'd be a better example, I guess. And I believe they actually work most of the time. People are actually like, oh my goodness. And somehow, they're popular enough to where they have enough friends who they can actually invite, who are willing to try it out. And it just works out, I guess. But that's fine, that's great. It doesn't work here, right? So they didn't realize their target audience. Anyway. Gothic Amy was the best character. I'm not even arguing that. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if she was worth the trouble that it cost. Did anyone? Okay, well, clearly some people got played as Gothic Amy. But how many people even did? Like, seriously. I don't think I know a single person who actually was willing to actually go through all that. Like, at that point, you basically have to become like a spam bot to your friends. To be like, have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends? And just desperately beg them to download it.
Have you heard of Sonic Runners? That wasn't funny.
It was funny in my heart. Well, with Line, maybe you'd understand that's more a mobile message service, not Facebook, which is like a desktop thing, not mobile. Yeah, they've been really trying to make it like a mobile thing, but yeah, I've always thought of Facebook as more of a desktop site. Which is weird, I've always thought of like Twitter as more of a mobile thing. I think the main reason is just, I don't know, man, there's something about it. Just the fact that there's a character limit, as weird as it sounds, makes it more mobile friendly because, like, people don't expect you to write long, giant posts detailing everything about your life that have proper grammar and everything, right? People just expect you to type, you know, 280 character meme tweets, basically, right? You can do that on a phone, it's not that hard, right? Whereas typing the long posts, you know, might be pretty inconvenient on a phone. Anyway. Some people are incredibly good at typing on mobile. Like, I'm not, like, I feel like I'm fine at it, right? Like, I can type fairly fast. But not like some people, like, my, not me, my other sister, she can type at a freaking ridiculous fast rate on her phone. She did, like, a online typing test. She got, and I don't remember what it was. It was near 200 words per minute or something like that.
Oh.
It was freaking... It was like faster than most people type on PC. She did it on the phone. I'm like, jeez. You just, like some people are just really skilled at that. So I guess for them, Facebook could be a mobile thing too, yeah. But anyway, for us mere mortals, no. Oh jeez. Frick. So I don't really, like, I'm just kind of doing the same thing over and over again, it seems like, and it's not really leading to much. So let me go look at that guide again, after I beat this again here. Just because I'm halfway through it already, so might as well get to the end. Just, you know, just to see. It seems like maybe the time bonus would help more in this one. Like, it seems like it's usually either the points are what you want the most in the mission, or the time bonus, which you want the most, right? But there's another boat after this. Geez, this is a long mission. Get good, get the box. Yeah, dude. If it's still burning your head, you mean brain? I mean, same thing, pretty much. I mean, I know what you meant. Here's what you did. Hey, could you install this game through the link, then open it? It gives you free things in the game, and you could uninstall afterwards. That's what you did? But God, the game was... Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, honestly, like, okay, you could do that, right? But even doing that is kind of, like, asking a lot, right? So you have to ask 10 friends to do that. Like, hey, you know, can you stop everything that you're doing right now to go download this app and click this link and then open it and do this, and then you can install it. It's like it's not that inconvenient, like, for really close friends, I guess, right? But it's like, you have 10 really close friends who are free enough to be able to do that for you quickly, right? That's the other thing. The whole thing was an event, if I remember correctly. Like, it was only available for a limited time. So they had to do it fast, right? You couldn't, like, wait a week. It had to be, like, now. And so you had to have 10 friends who were willing to do that for you, who were on Facebook, you know, so you have to be an active user of Facebook. And they had to be, you know, they had to be people who reply within a, you know, relatively quick amount of time. Because I have a lot of, like, Facebook friends who, I say friends, really they're family members, right? Who do use it, but very rarely, right? So, like, if I send them a message, they're not gonna see it for, you know, maybe even a month or so. Like, seriously. So, you know, yeah, you know, I wouldn't expect them to reply to my message about Sonic Runners. Glaceon. I agree. I think,
Oh.
No, you go first.
You go, sorry.
No, mine was just the dumbest joke in the world.
Okay, I got another burger, and this time there's no mustard on it, and I'm happy.
That's fantastic. Oh my gosh, our protesting actually worked.
Yeah.
We actually had a change the order petition that went somewhere. Oof. So, how's the, oh gosh, the chat does not look great. I'm sorry, I should, like, improve the font or something about that, but whatever, I'm getting used to it again.
Change conversation.
Oh, that would be better, actually. I almost want to do that, but it'll refresh it again. That's inconvenient.
Well, do it.
Oh. Frick, Tess told me to do it. So I have to. You can't yell at me. It's not my fault. has to be done. Actually, I can't even find where in the CSS the freaking
Nice.
font is because there's so much. Rad, no. Think of the children. Okay. Okay, I thought of them, but I'm still gonna do it. No. Beat the clock. What did the clock ever do to me? I used Lancelot's ultimate sword. I soul surged most of the way through, killing enemies, and in between, I had the dragon scale and dragon claw equipped. Okay. The most important part is to get hit only once or less, which is hard. Oh, jeez. Okay. Be careful and don't soul surge into the spiky weights at the end. Thanks, gamer. I mean, he is the person who wrote this guide. I assume is a gamer. So we have that. Wait, dragon scale. Which one is that again? It's the fang. There's the scale. Hidden fairies give points. Oh. There's hidden fairies in this level? Okay. Can I craft any more things, by the way? What is this, Minecraft? Oh, man! Oh my gosh. He couldn't stop laughing. It was really unfortunate. Oh, whoops, wait, did I accidentally pick Sonic again? No, I didn't. Okay.
Silly goose. Oh, okay.
Silly goose!
Not
yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep repeating things you say. They're so good they bear repeating. Game, stop. So, I basically don't get hit. That's the objective here. No. Yes. Oh. You know it's good when Dolphin Emulator starts lagging to the point where it starts buzzing a little bit? Every now and then? There's a lot of detail in these enemies, actually, that you don't really see most of the time. But you can- oh jeez. Wait, it lagged as- it looked like I was about to get hit there. But I don't think I did? I don't think I got hit. Interesting! Don't hurt me. I'm only a mere boy. Spelled with an I. Yes. I'm only a mere knave. I don't deserve death. Oh. Please. Yes. Yeah, dude. Can I get that ring? Yes.
No.
Thank you. Oh. Tess said no, I have to put it back. Chaos punishment! Yeah, I agree. 'Cause that's literally what he said. Okay, gamers. Sometimes I swear you get hit by that thing down there. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's keep doing this for, forever. It's very efficient. I really do like that Shadow knocks out multiple enemies with, when he's using Chaos Punishment. That's cool. Look at that. Got two enemies there, not just one. It's more efficient. I like efficiency. They're not rats, they're floating. Oh, he meant the actual rats on the ground. Okay. Oh. Okay, so Shadow is angry again. No! Okay, well I got hit once, but that's okay as long as I don't get hit again. So here is when I get hit again immediately. What? Wait, I still don't have enough. Oh, I just assumed that I did. I didn't even look at the gauge. I'm just like, yeah. How can I not have enough? I'm so used to the soul barrier trick. Okay, stop the shatter. Can I attack these to get points? No, they're just in my way. Oh, okay. Gamer juice. Well, what is gamer juice? What does it taste like? Asking the real questions. Alright, he's gonna make use of the boat, guys. He could, like, make a shack out of it. Like he could like take out the wood, like build a bench with it or something. He can make a bed. He could do a lot with this boat. Shadow's pretty crafty. He's a crafty boy. Brad, how come when you said chaos punishment it sounded like a vector voice? Did it? That's beautiful. But was it a good vector voice? That's the question. So if he says that in the chaos emeralds must exist, right? Oh, I guess? You know, I never really didn't totally understand that. It seems like Shadow just kind of calls everything chaos and then whatever. Like even if it's completely unrelated to the chaos emeralds. Is that just me or? Oh, there you go. You just mash the attack. Oh. Well, I was hitting it, but he didn't actually do anything. No, he's doing it again. Oh, I guess I can only swing. Oh, it's my fault. Oh no. Well, they said don't get hit, and then I did several times, so this is gonna be maybe 4 stars. Maybe. Probably not.
I never knew this was here.
Never knew what was here, the ramp? We'll never know. They could use that voice clip anywhere. So I mean, he could be literally referring to anything with that. No, swing, attack! Oh. Okay, we'll do that again. Actually, saw someone on Reddit saying, "Hey, I don't want to know my real friends. Could you guys add me on Facebook so I can get up?" That's beautiful. It tastes like Rad's gamer guy shower drink. Oh, jeez. But what does that taste like? Is that just like shampoo?
Stop it.
No, I will never. Okay. He only got the Chaos Energies and Shadow the Hedgehog by getting the first emerald, so probably not. Maybe they forgot. Honestly, I don't think anyone even thought it out. I really don't. Like they just went, that sounds cool. Let's call it Chaos Punishment. And I mean, yeah, it does sound cool. This is, this takes a while. Do this for every enemy. I have to not get hit is the thing, right? Jeez. Alright, come on, Shadow. There you go. Yes. Alright, let's actually get the rings this time. That'd be good. Okay. Oh, it reset right then. I knew that was going to happen too, but like, man. I guess it doesn't matter much. You're the other person who would know that, but I'm not producing this. This is a conceptual thing. See, why does he get hit there? Because the enemy shows up, I guess. Like they're above me. I always feel like it's that bit of terrain down there because it has like a part that kind of spins and it looks a bit like it might spiky and it might hurt you, right? But I don't think that's what hurts you at all. It's just the enemies. I'm always nervous to get near that because I'm like, but what if it hurts me? Hey, this is cool. This is actually working out really well. Never mind. Literally right as I'm like, why don't I compliment it? Okay. You think they appear out of the water? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, they're coming from below. That makes sense. Okay, yeah, so I need to like not soul surge there. It would also probably help if I had a bigger I could equip a bigger sword because that would give me like longer reach. But I don't unlock that until later. Yep. Man. Like they're actually, these enemies are actually like freaking, There's like some freaking purple liquid dripping down from him. It sounds disturbing, but anyway, it's like an interesting detail actually that you'd never notice in the normal gameplay. Only when you're up close and like this. Oh, they're like crying. Purple tears. That's what that is. Okay. Interesting. So what Sega's saying is that they were feeling rather purple. Makes no sense. I always thought it was weird that, like, blue is associated with also, like, sadness. And, like, colors aren't really... Most colors don't... They're not associated like that in the same way, right? So, like, okay, like, you can say, I'm blue, and then go into the song if you want, but, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could say I'm blue, and that means, like, or, like, I'm feeling blue, right? And that means, like, I'm sad. But if you were to say that with any other color, that doesn't really make sense. There's none that I can think of. I'm feeling green. You know, it's like, what? That doesn't mean anything. I'm feeling red. They have, like, emotions assigned to them, too, though, because, like, red is usually associated with, like, anger, for example, right? But it just doesn't, you can't use it the same way. It's weird. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So I want to soul search here as well, but I don't know if I... Oh, I can, but I need to save this. Yeah, please. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Just skip them. Just gotta not get hit more than once, if preferably not at all. Okay, let's save this again. No, please. I want to use it now. Okay. Okay. I'm good. It takes like 150% of my focus. It's more focus than I actually have. Don't. Okay. This level's so freaking long, too. Like, it just goes on. I'm yellow. Oh. Is that like an emotion? See, that can mean anything.
Express right now, so that bit.
Oh. Yeah. It's the only time ever that could fit. I think the thing is that you can only swing it twice in a row, and I know I got hit by the way, but only once, so hopefully that'll be fine. It'll happen again, I'm sure, but I'm gonna try to make it not happen again. It's really hard not to get hit in the stage though, like geez, because there's stuff everywhere. Yep. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, let's go on the boat ride again. Now, here's the fun part, right? These enemies show up, like, right in your way. And sometimes when you hit the attack button, well, it's a button for me, but when you swing the Wiimote, just nothing freaking happens. Yeah, like right there. Great. I tend to get hit by at least one of these on this ride every time. Ah, jeez. Alright, I'm still just gonna get to the end to see what happens, but I lost most of my rings, so I'm assuming that that's gonna be bad for the rank, because the guy made it sound like that was really important not to do that. Okay, so let's actually have the sword work in this spot this time, please. Thanks. Okay, now, attack. Yes. Good job. Functioning as intended. He said just watch this, but he didn't dab. What is this? It's not Sonic Heroes, that's for sure. I'm disappointed, quite frankly. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go back to a conversation I was having like a freaking hour ago. One thing I'm gonna... Oh, come on. One thing I'm gonna miss from E3 actually is, believe it or not, the cringe conferences. I'm sure we're gonna have plenty more of those though, because we still have like EA Play and all that. So I guess I don't have anything to worry about. But man, there were so many like people that they like spokespeople or whatever that they would pay a lot of money to at least I assume a lot. Maybe it's not much at all. But anyway, to you know, go on stage and to talk to everyone and be like the host, right, and like announce things. And they were always like trying too hard to like be funny and relatable and all that. And you could tell that they didn't really, they weren't really passionate about the things that they were talking about, right? That wasn't even a new record. Jeez. Okay, I think I did 60,000, so I'm really close. But like, okay, so just don't get hit, and we can do that. I think. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, guys. Anyway, I loved watching some of those because it was just so like so many people who were just trying way too hard. It was kind of funny. What's E3, Mr. Rad? Oh yeah. Well, let me tell you. A long time ago, you know, back in the olden days. Yep. Hit gamer. Like he stops like every enemy. Will not let a single enemy live. Which is understandable. Quite frankly. Yeah, so again, I think for Shadow. Oh, come on! Why? Okay, we'll try that again. I don't know how many times I'll give it a shot, but I'll probably move on to something else. Come back to this one later at some point, but let's just try one to try some more. So I think the thing is, the sword that I'm currently using is really good in most aspects, but it has one major limitation. It seems like if I swing it twice in a row, then when I try to swing it a third time, there's like a bit of a cooldown, I guess, before I'm allowed to swing it again. So like if I hit it the third time, it'll just ignore that input, right, for a few seconds. And that's not like a bug that's like intentional because of the sword. I think. That's what it seems like is happening. So that could be why I'm sometimes trying to attack an enemy and then I'm end up getting hit because it seems like the game's dropping it, but it's actually the sword. I think that's what's happening. I don't know. So I'm gonna be more careful with that. So here's 1, here's 2, and then oh no, 3 worked. But I guess there was a little bit of a pause between both of those. Frick. Alright, let's go up here and no, don't hurt me. We're cool, guys. We're cool. No, don't hurt me. Don't break my neck.
Do it.
You can break other part. You can break my hand. That is darn it. I meant to stop there, but I didn't.
Never mind.
I know what you were thinking. You're not allowed to do that. That is not okay. Gonna keep trying regardless, because screw it. It's like the other thing is, like, I don't think actually getting hit makes you lose points, it's just that you lose rings, right? And you have a ring bonus at the end. So the bonus is higher if you have more rings at the end. So I guess with that, okay, so like if I have like 2 rings at that time, right? Because I've like just started the level, and I lose all of my rings. And that doesn't really matter, right? Because I can get the 2 rings back easily. It's only if I lose like I want to end ideally with like 40 rings or more, I think is what's going on here. So, let's just try to grab a lot of rings. See what happens. Okay, if I go through that chest, I'll get some. Oh, jeez. Ah! Well, okay. Oh, jeez. Gonna have to, like, save this, because I don't have, like, the Soul Barrier trick this time, and it drains pretty fast. Do I do it here? No, because this is the one with the spikes. Slice and dice. It doesn't really make sense that you can do that. Oh. I should have... Okay. Like, I should be restarting, but I don't want to. Okay, one more try of this level, and then I'm gonna move on.
Yeah.
Sure. You're not even like seeing the level, and
Yeah,
you feel it the same way I do. You just feel it. Frick. Imagine having a good time. Yeah, this will get easier once I get a more powerful sword, though. So maybe I should just come back, but I think the one that I have right now is already pretty decent, though. But I'm really not clear on the differences because, like, usually in games when you have a mechanic where you can, use different weapons, then weapons have stats, right? They have like different abilities and different pros and cons, and it's like obvious what each one does and what it doesn't do, and you can pick a favorite. Like it's not all objective. Usually, it's not always like this is just the best sword period, because you generally have some that are like, oh, this one you can swing it faster, than anything else, but it doesn't have as much of a range or whatever, right? And so you have different quote-unquote best swords for different kinds of players, which is cool. But anyway, yeah, it's usually like, there's usually statistics, right? That's what I'm getting at. Not in Black Knight. There's just a bunch of swords, and it's like, what's the difference? I stopped it ahead of time on purpose, because I knew that was going to happen again, and he still didn't. It ignored my press until I got up to the wall. Anyway, I should be hitting those barrels too, because they have rings in them. Is it random whether he does the like downwards animation like that, or the sideways animation like this? Because the sideways animation hurts more enemies in this case. No, go down. Yes. Don't do it here either, because there's spikes. No, not the one with spikes yet. Yeah, I just have to end with like 40 rings or so, and I think that'll be fine. My goodness. I'm terrified to freaking move. No. Do it. Do the thing. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys. Shadow's gonna do the thing.
Do the thing, Shadow. Do the thing.
What if he doesn't want to? What if he's an edgy-hedgy? He has rights. He is valid. Just because he shops at Hot Topic doesn't mean that he doesn't have good opinions.
I mean, I shopped at Hot Topic a few times.
See,
so.
But that doesn't change you as a person. See, just like Shadow. I think I have to. I mean, Hot Topic's like a meme, but it's at the end of the day, it's a store.
Yeah, I got I got a few Pokemon shirts from there.
Oh, cool. I hear it's not even actually that edgy these days.
It's not. It's not
Yeah,
at all.
it really used to be, but they toned it down, which some people are actually upset about, but others think was for the best. I don't know. I just like saying it because it's... Oh, jeez.
Funny joke, so
Yeah,
might as well.
haha. Funny joke. So see, if I don't get hit again, we'll have the 40 rings by the end, and that'll be great. But I'm gonna get hit again. Also, this is really weird, but I'm just like noticing this. Like, for some reason, right? It seems like when you're using the like chaos punishment or whatever, like the enemies that are near you slow down and time slows down around them, but the enemies that are far away aren't affected by it. Is that just me? Is that like intentional? Is it supposed to be because they're like closer to Shadow?
Yeah, I think
His
that might
power
be
or something?
Cause like he's probably like using chaos control as well. So like
yeah.
he probably had like I always like thought like chaos control had like a certain range.
Yeah. Why is it dropping at half the time I'm pressing this? Yeah, it's like 1, 2, stop. 1, 2, stop. But that, I tried that earlier to make sure that and I figured that wasn't the case. Oh my gosh. There's all my rings. It's really hard, man, to play this. No.
I'm glad you specified to play this.
I thought it too. Oh, well, there's rings here. There's a lot of rings here, so we'll just get those.
Rings, I'm on. Oh, okay, I forgot Sonic. Sonic said that.
Yeah, I forgot that was a game until you said that. Oh yeah, am I doing it for the marathon? I don't think so, because it's a spin-off, right?
You said you wanted to though. I remember you saying.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I kind of want to, but I also don't. Like, I don't know. It's really weird. I want to try it out. I don't know if I want to 100% it. I won't really know that until I find out.
There's no way to 100% it though.
Oh right, because isn't it like broken? Like, can't you not beat the final mission or something like that? Oh gosh. I mean, even 06 you can actually 100%. It's sad though with 06 because the achievement description says something like I don't remember what it says, but it's something about like saving the world or whatever, and it says you like unlock the final stage or something like that, and there is nothing that you get for doing that. So it's not that they really lied, it's just that I guess they were going to have something cool, and it didn't end up happening. Yeah, I think the achievement's called Legacy of Solaris.
Oh, that's
the
name
cool
of the
freaking
mod.
name. Yeah. Oh, and it's also the name of the mod. Wait, or maybe it's just the name of the mod, and I'm mixing it up. Okay, well I got 4 stars. Yeah, let me actually look that up. Sonic 06 Legacy of... Oh no, I think it is just the mod name. Frick, what was the achievement name then?
Oh, look up an achievement name.
Yeah, I'll do that. Hold up. Come on!
Cause I mean, Legacy of Solaris is like popular, so you probably wouldn't give results for the achievement.
Yeah, I'm sorry, it's Legend of Soliana.
Oh, okay.
I guess.
Legend of...
Or is it? Because wait, that doesn't have the description I was looking for.
Wait, Legend of Zelda, sorry, wait.
Legend of Zelda, yeah. You just swap the 2 names.
Yeah.
Because usually the joke is that people don't know Link is his name. This time, no, you know, you're aware, you just purposely decided. Oh, well it doesn't have the description that I thought it did though, what the frick?
Oh.
It just says, yeah, overcome all trials and accomplish a great feat, which is cool, but there is one sorry, it's Knights of Chronos. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Unlock the complete ending to the last hidden story. Oh, I guess they're just referring to the last story though, so I guess it is technically hidden.
Okay.
Okay, I see you. Well, I don't know what I'm freaking saying then, but... Okay, well, I'm gonna move on from that stage for now. Probably has to do with timing, not the final mission, but you think River Rush doesn't let you complete it? Oh, you think the problem was the extreme mode, but that's just hard mode. Oh, right, you're talking about Rise of Lyric. Cool. Sorry, extreme mode, but Sonic says, extreme, baby! Oh, he does? Nice. Now hold up. So I haven't done this one as well. I'll make it through taking no damage. That sounds kind of bad, but... Let's just look this one up right off the bat. I used Lancelot again, and his last sword, and he had Stone Roach and Wooden Belt equipped. Oh wait, I've tried this one already, haven't I?
Welcome.
Kill all the enemies I could without getting hit. Okay. Do I even have any of those? Wait, Stone Roach and Wooden Belt. I think I have the... I'm positive I have the belt. The Cure All Brooch, okay. Stone Protection. There's the belt. Alright. And, there it is. Strong from Petrification. Oh, is it this mission? No, thinking of a completely different one. Well, hey, I think we'll get the achievement for playing as Shadow 10 times. That's cool. Why are you so entertained by messing with the like and dislike counter? I haven't noticed. YouTube doesn't even update that in real time. Like, it really doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
It takes a long time. Wait, hang on. No, you can't do this to me. How do I hit that? I have to jump over that, I think? Yeah, I played this one before, obviously, but I didn't remember what I did. Yeah, I think I have to just jump. Yeah, you have to jump over it. Oh, jeez, and this jump height is, like, not high. Oh, gosh, that's awful. That's terrifying. Imagine, like, leaping over from, like, one cliff to another cliff, and your jump height is, like nothing. It's so scary. I can't even do anything really about that, can I? Oh, okay, I can deflect it. Okay. Okay. Well. Oh. Dolphin had a hiccup there, but we're doing fine. I think Rotor Rush is a stage or something in Sonic Boom Rise Lyric, but I could be mistaken. It is updating, though someone else is following your like and dislike. Oh, really? Nice. It's actually doing its job for once, but not with the chat. Oh, jeez. Okay, please work, please work! Oh my goodness. Tensions are high. These guys are gonna shoot at me. Oh, please, no. Just don't shoot! Okay. Okay. Gosh, you can't even, like, well, I guess you can. Please jump. Ah. Okay, I actually did really well. But not enough. I'm guessing you need 20,000 points for this. If so, man, I just barely missed. It's probably actually a little more. So how do I even do better than that? Because I didn't get hit at all. I guess you get more rings for one thing, so okay. And you go faster, right, so do this, but like, you have to stay in the center when you do it. No. Yeah, okay, well yes, that's good. Okay, thanks for mentioning that, Tess. There you go, here we go. Look at all these Eggman's robots. They said to use the wooden belt because it gives you points for defeating 2 enemies at a given time. But I don't know, it seems like there's more spots where I'm defeating 3 enemies at a time than spots that I'm defeating 2. I guess not, but it really does feel like that. And there's not many moments in this level where I'm defeating 3 enemies at a time, but there's more than I feel like when I'm doing 2 at a time. So usually it's just 1 at a time. I guess it actually, I don't know, actually, I guess it, it's like, that's 2 at a time right there. That is as well, I guess, if you time it right. That's a really interesting, dilemma. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me try that, like, 1 or 2 more times. Because I feel like I have a good chance at that. Yeah, maybe if I just do it faster, right? You just added a like, aye, thank you. Did I just say, like, aye? What does that even... Okay, we're gonna pretend that run didn't happen. Wait, so they keep changing it, and like 5 seconds later they change it? That's amazing. So you've like made a game out of the like and dislike counter. That's freaking beautiful. Yeah, like they don't have to defeat 3 at a time. I don't know. Okay, well, oh. It's really weird, like the first time I did well, I thought, but wasn't good enough, and then now I'm like just failing. Without any communication, you've been doing it for half an hour. Oh my goodness. This is the beauty of the internet. People just like get stuff done without having to like, oh. I actually thought that enemy was farther to the right. I thought I could wait a second before having to swing there. And then end up getting more at once when I swing. But looks like, nah. So, okay. Here you can't. Sorry, yeah, but anyway, that's the beauty of the internet, like people communicating and working together on something despite, like not knowing really anything about each other and living on the other sides of the world, potentially. It's kind of amazing. Oh, come on. My goodness. It's a boat. It's fun. I think we're actually making a lot of progress in the stream, though. It's like we're done with like Moto Mine, for example, right? Like that took forever. But yeah, now we're like getting new items and stuff. Like I think we're actually doing well. It just there's a lot of levels like this where it's just like, man, this goes on forever. No, I swung it. I swung it several times. I was like, I'm not gonna let that happen again. Swing it right here, and I did, and then nothing happened. Okay, you just gotta keep trying until it works. Alright, I need to wait a little more to jump. Frick. I can't believe how fast time's going by in some ways. Like, it's crazy, isn't it? Like, it's already February of 2020. My goodness. Doesn't feel like it at all. But it's good in some ways, though. It means less waiting, in a sense, you know? Like, well, it's not actually less waiting, but it feels like it's less waiting. No, I did. Ah! Okay. Okay, so maybe I need to switch to the left there. I think that's the case. Okay, so we'll try that. So you can switch sides, right? I don't know if it makes a huge difference, but like, why would they program that at all unless it did something, right? Okay, so come on, Shadow. Alright. There we go. I don't know what makes such a big deal out of the easy one that I've done a million times. Okay. So when do we switch to the left? I guess after these guys? Provided that we live. Yeah, right now. Yeah, okay, so we actually got that one. Okay, okay, good. But then we missed the one on the right, but I guess who cares because we got an extra enemy than we would have. I said this in January's been going on forever, and now I'm saying it went happened in the blink of an eye. Who are you? What happened to the real rat? Well, no. I said yesterday that I felt like it did both at once. It's really strange. Like when you're in January, when I was in January, it felt like January was going on forever, right? But once you're like towards the end of it, you're like, what the frick? Wait, really? Like for some, is that just me? Like I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's like it feels like it's both, like time is both slow and fast simultaneously, and it's very weird. Ah, heck. So do I go? I'm trying to think if it's optimal to go left here. I guess it is. Okay, now don't screw up the jump. Come on. No. Ah. Okay. So just do that whole thing again, and I missed some rings. I usually get 12 rings at that spot. And in most other Sonic games, it would be like, it doesn't matter. It's like, come on, dude. 4 rings, right? But in like that, it's like, yes, it matters. Especially in missions like these, where there's really not many means of getting points to begin with. Left. Yep, go. Oh, and I got the other one too. Hey, that was really good. Okay. Don't screw it up. We will, don't worry. Oh, I thought I did it too early, but I actually made it. This is so nerve-wracking, because at any moment, everything can just stop. All it takes is one mess up. Alright, come on. Ah! Please, no! Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're almost to the end. We're gonna make it. Hopefully. Alright, come on. It also seems like most of the mission wants you to be on the left. Like, if you don't know that that's a mechanic, you're just kind of screwed. Okay, jump! Yes. Alright, please, please. Yes! Yes! Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so we accomplished something. Good. And I got a new voice as well. Okay. Well, alright. Cool. Alright, so there's really still that beat the clock mission, and that's it in Knight's Passage. I don't really want to keep trying that one now, but I'll come back to that later. So let me see some real fast. So, first of all, Treasury. Yeah, we don't have many items left at all. It looks like 11, actually. So that's pretty cool. And the other thing I wanted to check was this. Wow, man. There's not much left to do at all. We have Vault 7 and 8, and that seems to be it, unless I missed something. And, I still haven't used them 10 times, apparently. Okay. Or Gwaine or Percival, so I need to do that. But I'm contributing to this one at least now. I just wanted to check to see if I got this one yet. I'm shocked that I haven't. And yeah, the rest of them are pretty... Oh, yeah. I assume that'll just happen as we keep going, but, whoops. I'm not stopping yet, don't worry. I'm just, I accidentally went back. Alright, so, wait, how do you check your follower count? That sounds silly, but you know what I mean. Like your global follower count in this, game. I guess, ranking? Oh, this is cool. These are like leaderboards, I guess. Let me actually have difficulty levels for this. That's cool. I'm just looking for, does it really not say? Okay. Huh, well, never mind then. Maybe it says in the blacksmith? Right, if you had to 100% a Sonic game again, excluding classic games, which one would I do? That's a good question. Oof, okay, so excluding the classic games. So let me think about this while I start up the stage, actually. Hold up, let me, Did I do Shrouded Forest already? Like all of it? Well, I did. Okay, nice. I did Deep Woods, I believe. No, wait, I didn't. I know there was like, yeah, there's a isn't it this one? It's either this one or this one. Considered to be the hardest in the game. But anyway, we'll try this one out. Oh, sorry. So if I had to do one game again, I don't really know, to be honest. But honestly, it would either be, and people are gonna probably say that these are bad choices, and they're gonna be like, you're crazy. But honestly, it would probably be either Heroes or 06. Heroes I just really enjoyed, with the exception of, the missions in, the cactus missions, if I could speak, jeez. Those were not, great. Find the hermit crabs! Oh my gosh. But that stuff aside, honestly, the rest of it I enjoyed. Like, even, the Team Dark missions that go on a long time and, are difficult, like, I found them pretty enjoyable. Like, I don't know, I liked it. So I wouldn't, mind saying that again. Oh, actually, I did, after I beat it. Like, I did off camera just because I enjoyed it. So, yeah, I'd do it again. Beyond that, 06 was just also just really fun 100%. Like, the game is, like a mess, right? But that's kind of what makes it fun in a weird way. It's like, it doesn't require that much of you, really, right? All it requires is, that you get to the end with a certain amount of points. And getting the points is not, it's not that strict about the points. You know, there's a lot of ways you can accumulate them, and it's not that hard to do that, right? So, I don't know, I actually enjoyed it. Now that I said that, though, I just realized, maybe also Unleashed, the high-end version. Because I actually I really enjoyed 100%ing that too, though that, I feel like went on longer than, 6 did? Maybe I'm wrong about that, but it feels like it was longer to me. even though I did enjoy it. Oh, I meant to. Oh, new record, but not what I thought. And again, I know I can hit retry. I just go to the screen sometimes because I want to. Oh, it showed me my follower account right there, and I didn't pay. Okay, well, I'll pay attention next time. If I don't forget. Okay, my description is Taz 3 times, but doesn't have your own Twitch. You know, that's a good question. I probably should have Twitch there. Well, I guess, I don't know, for most, like, YouTubers, right, who have a Twitch as well, generally the way they do it is they live stream only on Twitch, and then they do videos only on YouTube, right? And so they generally advertise their Twitch down there because, it's like, hey, you want to watch streams? Here's where I do that. For me, it's like, my content on Twitch is the same thing as what's on YouTube. So it's like, I don't know, I guess I still should put it, yeah, because I mean, I put like my social media, so might as well. But yeah, I honestly, it just never dawned on me to link it, I don't know why. I guess it's kind of dumb. And also, and people are probably, I don't know how people are going to feel about this, but honestly, there's been a lot of times where I've kind of wanted to just like, just stream on Twitch and then do videos on YouTube. It's like, I know I've said this 100 times and I don't actually like do anything with it, but I swear, like someday, I want to like do videos. Like I want to do more videos than I'm doing because I have like a ton of ideas for stuff and I'm just in the spot right now where it's really hard for me to actually make that happen how I want. But it won't be that way forever, and when I get a chance, I actually really do want to do this stuff. But yeah, when that happens, like I feel like it's kind of cluttered the way it is right now, right? Because like, if you're there for the videos, then the live streams are in your feed and in your subscription feed as well, and you don't care about them, so it's just you know, it's annoying, right? Whereas if you're there for the streams, you know, it's the same problem with the videos, right? It's only not an issue if you actually really enjoy both of them equally, right? And I don't think that would be the case for most people, honestly. I feel like people would have a preference, right? Okay, let me pay attention, hang on. 14,000, okay, and I need 25 OGs. Does it only accumulate your follower count if you don't retry the stage? Oh my goodness. Hi.
Hi.
Ah! I'll come back. No, you're good. Holy frick. I'm scared to try these, because if I had like a low star amount on these, it usually says that it's because it was hard. Oh yeah, everyone was scared by that. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Hey, plus triplets boned
My job here is
born
done.
thrown awaits. Oh wait, you never updated the yeah, I downgraded it because temporarily, because the new one's like broken temporarily. Because YouTube is YouTube. Anyway, howdy. I'm gonna try this one again. Take no damage. Oh yeah, I remember this. So this is a mission where we're gonna take damage. Yeah. Let's see if I can just get like 3 stars maybe. Yeah. I'm a rebel. I don't play by the rules, except when I have to. Jeez. Just mash it. Oh, okay. 2 stars. Did I have 3 before? I think I did. Yeah, so like every time that I'm hitting retry here at the end, I don't think it's saving my followers that I gained. Oh jeez.
You don't deserve. They're all botted.
Yeah, they're all. Did you say they're all bots?
Yeah.
After Let's Night 2, that's particularly relevant. Oh my goodness. That's amazing.
Actually, speaking of like bots, like back in like 2016, I think there was this bug with Twitter where like if you like unfollow someone, you kept refollowing them, the counter would go up.
They kind of go what? Sorry, you kind of.
The counter would go up, but like if you kept refollowing. Like,
yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Like,
That was a YouTube bug, wasn't it?
No, it was a Twitter bug.
Oh right, that happened with YouTube too. Oh, you could screw with people with some. Well, no, you could make it go down. I think it was like the opposite issue.
No, on Twitter you can make Or oh, we talking about?
Yeah. I didn't actually know what happened on Twitter. That's interesting. Like, so
I remember doing it
with
with.
that. Wait, you did it with me? Is that what you said?
No,
Oh, nice.
on his old account.
Nice. That's kind of fun, honestly. They fixed it, right?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, I mean, like, obviously they fixed. They don't let you do it anymore. But like, I was just wondering if they like undid the counts. I'm assuming they did.
Yeah. They like reset after a bit.
Ah, okay. All right. Cool. Goodness. But yeah. Yeah, that happened with YouTube too. But it was like, if I remember correctly, it was basically 2 subscriptions counted for 1. Oh, sorry, well, one subscription counted for 2. That's what I meant to say. Sorry. So like, if you would subscribe to someone, their number would go up by 2, and if you unsubscribe, it goes down by 2. And obviously that messes with things in a lot of ways. The biggest one being well, the funniest one being that if you just kept subscribing to someone and then unsubscribing, every time you would do that, it would subtract 2, right? Not just 1. So you would end up removing another random subscriber from their channel, basically, from their account. So there are people who, I believe PewDiePie ended up with like 5 subscribers at the end of the day, and Markiplier had negative 500 or something. You could literally have negative amounts of subscribers. It was really like, oh my goodness. But you know, but it wasn't actually removing people from the list. It was just subtracting the number, right?
Okay, that's
yeah, but
what
otherwise
YouTube's been doing recently.
Yeah, it's better, I guess. Well, they fixed it pretty fast. But it was just amazing. I remember people did that to me as well. I had negative subscribers for the day. It was like, that's hilarious. Well, it's funny when you know that they're coming back.
Yeah.
But man, how do you even do a bug like that? How does that happen? Like, somewhere in the code, they were subtracting 2 numbers when they meant to do 1. How? Whatever. And also, they were using a sign integer for the subscriber count, which means that it can be negative. If it's unsigned, it means it can only be positive. Why would you do that, right? Because like, subscriber count can never be -1, right? Like, it's always going to be 0 or more, right? So like, it's an unsigned. Anyway. So many programmers don't even know what an unsigned number is, and they just type int. That's probably what happens. But what a bug. It'd look fun if you just changed the font and cropped it off on profile picture. Yeah, honestly, it probably would. But Radfordhound, more like lazy. Yeah. Well, it's just that it takes time to do that, and this is a temporary thing, right? It's not like I'm gonna have this for several streams. So it's like, what's the point, right? The point is just to have the channel screen for
before YouTube never fixes.
Yeah, okay. That would be beautiful. Well, if that happens, then, you know, I'll fix it, but... you need to go, but bye. Yeah, later. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, like Frack, wish they kept that. Yeah, it was some of the seals.
Oh, that's the second time I did that.
Oh yeah, it's funny too because it's like, what response should you have at that point? It's like, I tell you, and then it's just like, oh, it's like
yeah.
What am I supposed to say now, right? Jeez. Yeah, that would have been beautiful, but oh well. It doesn't save the followers when you reset. Once you reset when you beat a stage and you think you had to do it again. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, so I definitely should not be resetting them at the end of the stages. Unless I did so poorly that the follower count increasing really doesn't matter that much because it's only increased by like 10. I guess every follower counts here, but... Oh, jeez. We don't want to do that. You probably had this before, but would it hurt to play as the other nights? No, it doesn't. I've been doing that a few times throughout this stream, mostly Shadow. Well, actually, only Shadow and Sonic, but
Hero's a good character, so
yeah, honestly, he's not bad in this game. I think Gawain is whatever. I did it again, but I'm just gonna try this. Gawain is interesting as well because he has like, I don't really like how he attacks that much, but like he can the gliding is really cool. And Blaze is. You know,
Oh yeah,
Blaze,
it's like Soul Surge is like different. Wait, no, I'm thinking.
yeah, I don't remember. I think it's kind of like the homing attack, where they like reskin it, but it still looks neat. And I appreciate.
Wait, no, his Soul Surge is like when he like comes up to an enemy, he like throws like his things, whatever it's called, right?
Nice. No, you're good. He'd rather flex his muscles. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the like blades that he's holding or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's nice because the Pokemon named Scyther has the same things on his arm.
Oh.
So I'm gonna
hey.
assume.
And watch this, it's not. No, it probably is actually.
And Pokemon are usually games of what they're like based off of.
Yeah.
So.
The only time they ever make an exception in the history of the franchise is when you need you rely on that information to know the words. So does this just shoot me back or forward? Oh. Does none of those things. So what's the point of this? I don't get it.
Jokes on you, there is no point.
Oh. That's understandable. But yeah, anyway, sorry, Plush, I'll play as other knights as well. Is this when I really want a 5-star, and I generally am using Sonic because he's like what I'm most used to, but... Oh, and also in this mission I can only play as Sonic. Some of them are Sonic only for some reason. Would it help if we followed you on Twitter? Does that transfer to the game? Yes. Please follow me on... No.
Yeah, you can totally do that.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, they use the Twitter API, and WeConnect24, which is advanced technology, to replicate it. Yeah, so, yeah. If it sounds technical enough, people believe it.
Yeah. The sad thing is that's true.
It really is, honestly. Like, you could seriously go on, like a news, I shouldn't have hit whatever. You can seriously go on, like, a news, like, interview or you know, whatever, like some program like that, and tell them about, something that's just completely fabricated, and they'd believe it as long as it sounds techy enough. It's like, really? But, you know, I wouldn't do that.
Boomer.
Okay, boomer! Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Oh, I didn't get any followers for that. Okay. So I'm just wasting time by doing this thing. Spongy bread. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
I don't,
Yes.
I don't make the rules. The rules just happen. Yeah, sorry, yeah, oh yeah, Frick, you can't see the screen, so he's just like, what the frick? That's being hashtag ranted.
It's funny this way, actually.
Thank you. I'm gonna go check, I'm gonna go to the blacksmith again and check the guide. He just asking because he thought it improved the star count. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it definitely does in some levels, I think. There's some that are more suited to other characters. But this one's, my boy Sonic the Hedge. So this is, wait, what? I can't even find the mission I was just playing. What if the real mission is realizing that the mission doesn't actually exist? Wait, no, hang on. It's Ultimate Challenge. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was called that. Okay, so the guide recommends using Paladin-style Sonic with almost all skills unlocked, which... I would think I have them all unlocked now, but... Look, I don't. How do you get the Chest of Fire, for example? I have no idea. Oh, wait, followers in for next title. Oh. So I guess the followers is what does it? But I thought the stars in the bottom left is what did it. Oh, whatever. I need more followers, so... that might take a while. I hope not. We'll see. I'm gonna try to get as many as I can every time. So they use the Lollipop and the Highland Mushroom. Okay. That makes sense because this mission has a lot of like being in the air. This is basically you have to keep your hits high, first part, jump over the log to attack enemies with Soul Surge. When you get to the first set of traps, jump in between them and watch out. This group of fairies has a wooden thing under them. Step on it and you'll be hit in the cage. Yeah, so jump over that. Repeat with the enemies. Second set of traps, this time Soul Surge through them, so you run in so fast that they don't hurt you. Continue attacking enemies with Soul Surge until the very end. I got over a 50 enemy chain. Okay, so that's what I want to do. I'm gonna forget that when I gotta actually play it. Hold up. And I remember the shot again. Let me concentrate for 1 sec. Okay, yeah, you just gotta keep the count up is the most important thing in this case. No, Sonic, go! Okay. Hey, cool, I actually went through the log too, I didn't know you could do that, but anything's possible with friends. That's what I thought of when I think of Sonic the Hedgehog. I think of Hello Kitty. Y'all remember that? That was good times. Ah, jeez. Okay, so then the guy says he just soul surged from here to the end. I got over 50 enemy chains, so I'm kind of doing that. Alright. Ah! Oh, jeez. Well, okay. Hopefully we got enough. Oh, we didn't break the chain still, though. Hey, nice. Don't worry, I'll retweet some tweet you made 3 years ago to get you followers. Thank you. Unless, wait, why did I not gain any followers there? What the frick? Oh, I guess I got everyone I could in this level. Oh. Okay.
Oh, there's limited. Oh, huh.
Yeah, per stage. I forgot that was the thing. So is this the one that's
I mean, that kind of
impossible?
actually is like the villager, I guess. I don't know.
Oh yeah, because just because they don't want you to find a mission that takes like 5 seconds to beat and then just play that over and over and get all the followers. I think that's the reason, but I don't know.
That makes sense.
Oof. Yeah, this guy says this is a hard one. It was the last 25 start in the game. I don't know if I want to do that now, honestly, but maybe I'll give it a shot. Okay, he used Night Style Sonic. Let's just follow what the guy says exactly. Night Style Sonic with Poison Ring and Silver. Okay, so we're doing that again. Oh, there it is. This one has to be walkthrough. Okay, first soul gauge through the first. Oh man, I don't know if I can. Okay, wait, in the lollipop. Okay, cool. So let's just follow this one step at a time. So I'm just gonna pause every few seconds here, so I'll just for this. So first soul gauge through the first group of enemies. Don't worry about getting perfect hits, and quickly cover ground with soul between enemies. Just keep swinging the Wiimote till you get to golden robot. Okay. Oh, don't worry about getting perfect hits. Oh, whoops. No, frick. Okay. Oh, no, okay. No, Sonic, don't. He's ignoring my freaking. Okay, come on. Keep going till you get to a golden robot. Okay. Not there yet. Still not. Oh, jeez. Wait, that's the golden robot, I think. Okay. So then, just keep swinging the Wiimote till you get to a golden robot, kill it, and then watching above for spikes, jump over the block. So, let me just do it once poorly. So you jump over the block, and then, use soul gauge again, and kill 2 more groups of enemies, and then now stop. See the yellow fairies up ahead? Okay, hang on. So kill 2 more groups of enemies, these 2. Yes. Oh, this is the second group. Okay, so then stop. Wait, do they mean... Is these 2 as well? Oh, jeez. So obviously we need to jump over all these. No, stop. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes, I do see them. They are over 1 trigger for a trap. What you want to do is carefully jump over the trigger, then kill the golden robot, jump over the block. After the block, there's another 1 trigger, but it's broken or something. Oh. This is just Soul Surge, and you'll be fine. Okay, so, so, like, wait, there? Oh, what? Hang on. after the block, there's another one, but it's broken or something. Okay, just soul surge till you get to another group of yellow fairies below an evil treasure chest. Now be careful. Do a small jump between the wooden trigger and this treasure chest. Was that the one that they were talking about that I just did, or what's up here? I don't see any more wooden traps, so I think we were talking about the one back there. But okay, let's just keep... Yeah, let's just gain some followers there. Man, this is hard. I don't entirely get what the walkthrough is talking about, but we're gonna figure that out. I think I skipped a lot of what it was telling me to do. How fun is it to watch Rad do a walkthrough? Man. Okay, so hold on. So keep doing this until you get to the golden robot. Oh, there's the golden robot. Okay. So it's actually way earlier in the level than I realized. Okay. Kill and then watching above for spikes, jump over the block, then use soul again and kill 2 groups of enemies. Okay. So this group 1. Group 2. Okay, no, wait. It says, I'm assuming it's gonna say now stop. Wait, I've lost my place again. Doggone it. Oh yeah, no. It says now stop soul gauge. See the yellow fairies up ahead. They're over a wooden trigger for a trap. What you want to do is carefully jump over the trigger and then kill the golden robot. Jump over the block. Well, we already failed that. Okay. And then jump over the block and then. Oh, okay. Not like that. After the block, there's another golden trigger, but it's broken or something, so you just soul surge until you get to another group. Okay, so, well, I don't think it actually is broken, but I think it would be if I soul surge through it. Okay, so then, I keep losing my place because it's such a big blob of text. Okay, soul surge till you get to another group of yellow fairies below an evil treasure chest. Now be careful and jump a small jump between the wooden trigger and this treasure chest. Okay. I'm just gonna try this again. Sorry. I'm really bad at following these if you can't tell. It's like watch for the spikes and I'm like, okay, hit the spikes. Oh, I was supposed to stop there. Okay, so hang on. So so when I get there, that's the part that I always forget. Jeez. Jump over it, kill the golden robot, jump over the block. Okay, so yeah, just basically what you would do normally. Yeah. After the block, there's another one trigger, but it's broken, so you just soul search. Okay, so once you get past that block, just soul search again, and then I'm gonna have to read the guide. All right, come on. Okay. Like, once I get the pattern down of what I'm actually doing, I can just do it. Ah, frick. Unlike that. So then you're supposed to just... Oh, yeah. And then, keep going until you get to, yeah, so you get to another group of enemy fairies below an evil treasure chest. Now be careful, jump over the trigger, and you want to hit the ground, then soul search another 2 enemies. So I already screwed that up. Yeah, it's too late for me to do that, but okay. So then it's so anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry. So, presuming I do that correctly, you stop soul again. There's another trigger. Kill another golden robot. I'm not there yet, but I think they're referring to. Yeah, I mean up there. Jeez. Okay, and then here we go. Kill another golden robot. Now you're faced with a whole lot of triggers, which you do needs practice. But you soul surge from the air a bunch of enemies across. Now is the weird part. There's a column of switches with will-o-wisps on the other side. Okay, so wait, I'm gonna get there first. I know what they're talking about because I went really far the last time, not realizing that that's... Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. Okay, so then when you get here... you're supposed to kick the bottom 4 to kill a few enemies, and then continue on ahead. The next part is pretty easy because it just starts from the beginning, and then you just continue until time runs out. Okay, so we'll do that. Holy frick, it's only 10 p.m. I know, right? I'm shocked. We got a lot done today, like, jeez. And we're getting more done now. Okay, so let's do this properly then. No, I purposely stopped the soul search then, and it's still okay. Eat. No. No! Just screaming gets more intense every 5 seconds. Eventually we just like wrap back around, I guess. It becomes so intense that it becomes unintense. Because it like overflows. That's how it works. Oh, I thought this was the one. No. The one I'm supposed to soul search through is up here. Stop. Yes. So then hop, and then do that again, and then repeat that, and oh jeez, no, there was supposed to be an enemy that showed up. What the frick? Why was he not there?
He just like goes upstairs.
Yeah, he just didn't feel like it today. He was taking a me day. Like every now and then you gotta have a day where it's, you know, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Oh, I broke into that faster than I thought. Oh, whatever. It's one of the hardest ones in the game to do properly. It seems that way. We'll give it a few tries. So, isn't there supposed to be a golden enemy right here? Why do they not show up sometimes? Like, what triggers them to show up? Okay, and I'm forgetting what I was supposed to do after that. Oh my gosh. So my memory's freaking bad. It's okay, Rad, we already know. Ah. There we go. Yeah. This is hilarious commentary.
Yeah, dude.
Radfordhound. Yeah. I subscribed to Radford's commentary. It's like, oh. Really? Yeah, because he doesn't have any? It's great. Oh, jeez.
The content I always wanted.
Yeah, I just wanted people to shut up. I watch so many YouTubers and I'm like, man, they just need to shut up. Rad, he gets me. He doesn't have any jokes. Well, I meant to. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I did subscribe, Mr. Rad. Thank you. Wait, so at that point, I'm supposed to kick the bottom 4 of them. And then it says you just continue until the time runs out. But I think I'm really supposed to be doing something more, but okay. That doesn't seem like this mission was that hard, but he says it was. He says it's difficult, so I must be. There must be something I can do better here. No. Oh jeez. Oh, 3 stars. Okay. It's about what I expected, though. Alright, well... I've tried it a few more times. Oh, bring it on! Yeah, he's just really, excited to be doing this. I love pressing X! Woohoo!
You do.
Yeah, same dude. I want a game where you just press X.
Oh wait.
Dang. Savage. Oh jeez. Ah! I'm sorry. I like freaking reacting and you can't see it. I should keep feeling like I should just screen share, but sometimes it lags down and it's like, you freaking Discord, just fix it.
If it does, then it's fine.
Well, yeah, I'll try it again. We'll see how it works. Or it doesn't work, depending on, you know.
How Discord feels right now.
Yeah. Discord's like, you know, not today. I'll work tomorrow.
Yeah, it doesn't work tomorrow.
Yeah. It's a lie. It's another one of its scams. Oh jeez. It's another one of their classic scams, just like Discord Nitro. This video is sponsored by Discord Nitro. I can't tell you how many times I've seen sponsorships that contradict what they literally just said. Like, I saw a video last night where, the guy was like, I'm trying to remember what exactly he even was sponsoring, but, it contradicted it completely. It was just, oh yeah, it was like, this video is sponsored by so-and-so. They make external storage devices that let you add more storage to your, you know, console easily and effortlessly. I highly recommend them. You know, go check them out. And then immediately after, he's like, so man, you know, when you put like hard drives into your console, the external ones, I just hate using external ones. Like, it's just so inconvenient. Like, I always just want it to be internal.
Nice.
And you're like, are you freaking serious? And that's how he starts the story that he's getting into. But it was like, he didn't even realize that it was contradictory. It's like, okay. Yep. So Sonic Forces speed battle has wait a second. Sorry. Hold up. As soon as I get over this thing, I can read that. Okay, it has character chest events. What? And currently there's a Rouge one, and the crate names are Rouge Chest XL and Rouge Chest XXL. Oh gosh.
Oh.
That's almost as bad as, I think it might be worse actually than the Sonic Runners, blunder, where they had a ghost, and they misspelled boo.
Oh, yeah.
Accidentally, by adding an extra B at the end.
Oh, yeah.
I have no clue how you do that on accident. I feel like it wasn't, like someone did it on purpose, and then, you know, once people noticed, once people noticed, Sega's like, who the frick? Which one of you devs did this? Doggone it!
Probably got fired.
Probably. What a way to go out, though. He's a hero. Not the hero we asked for, but the hero we need.
Yeah. Not the hero we deserve.
Yeah, dude. How can any of us deserve that? Frick.
I look up to that man or woman.
Yeah, it could be either. We're not really clear on that. Whoever you are, if you're out there, if you're watching this stream, you know, one of the 4 people watching,
Yeah.
by chance, by completely freaking unbelievable circumstances, good job. I salute you. I salute you. Rings. Okay, 4 stars. That's better. Oh no, yeah, it was an unfortunate set of circumstances. Wait, what the frick is that? Fresh milk. Good.
Oh.
Sonic has to have his milk. Your favorite character in Sonic Adventure 2? Yeah. Was that actually the context that they misspelled it? I think they just had a new ghost that was just literally named Boo. Which,
No, it was like the ghost was Symmetry too, but
oh, it actually
in
was,
there like
okay.
called, yeah.
Gotcha. I actually thought it was like a new character, but I guess it was the one from Listen 2. Because I was gonna say, I'm like, wait a minute, how could they even have done that? Because aren't Boo's the name of the ghost in Mario? I don't know if that's copyrighted, but I assume it would be. Depends on if Nintendo, you know, decided to copyright it or not. Alright, so it seems like the objective here is just to do this as fast as possible, get as many enemies as you can, not do that as well. Basically just repeating that. Ah, gosh. Oh, blark! Oh, that's what you're doing. With the first message I was like, what? And then I got with the second one. I'm slow. Unlike Sonic the Hedgehog, who, as you can see, is very, very fast. No. Oh, what the frick? Well, I really should have, gotten, like, messed that up, but whatever. Oh jeez. I broke my combo. How can Nintendo copyright the name Boo? Explain. I don't know, someone copyrighted freaking, someone tried to copyright, like, the word, like Fibros tried to copyright the word React. Or trademark the word React. Sony tried to copyright Let's Play.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, I forgot about that until just now too, but like, companies get away with copyright and trademarking certain things that you wouldn't think they'd be able to. I guess what I just listed were failed attempts though, but I swear there's a dozen, for every failed attempt like that you're like, how could they ever thought, have ever thought they would have gotten away with that? There's a dozen, actual copyrighted terms that companies did get away with. That's like, how could you think you could copyright that? It's like a basic human emotion. Or like an object. Oh jeez. It's a Mario enemy, but in terms of the word, they don't have the copyright. Oh, right. Well, yeah, it's definitely worth clarifying there. Yeah, just because someone has something copyrighted doesn't mean that you can't use the word. Like it's kind of weird, hard to explain, but there's like context to it, right? Like if I make another enemy, a ghost enemy in a video game, and I call it Boo, and it's clearly inspired by the Mario enemy Boo, that's not okay, right? But if I like say Boo, acting like a ghost, that's not copyrighted. Nintendo didn't do that. That's just a sound, right? I like to copyright slurs so I can sue people for using them. Just cancel them. Or you can watch the stream muted to see what Brad's doing. That's true though, there's like a delay. Which isn't a big deal for like when you're in the chat, because the chat's also like delayed. You know what I mean? Like it's it feels like there isn't one really, but when you're in a call in the stream, it's an issue because the call is not delayed the same way, right? Sometimes wouldn't be able to like react to anything until like 15 to 30 seconds after.
Yeah.
Right, which is kind of bad. So far, Discord is actually working as intended, so that's good.
Thank you, Discord, for working for once.
Oh my gosh, the functionality of the site worked. This is ridiculous. I want my money back.
Yeah, what is this? Come on.
You're better
Come
than
on
this.
now.
I remember back in the old days when Discord didn't work. It should be back to that. No, frick. I like knew that was gonna happen. I like hit X twice, and I knew that the game was gonna think that I hit it 3 times. Like I just had a feeling it was gonna happen. Yep. Just raise the latency and the call so tests is delay too. Perfect. Modern problems require modern solutions.
Yeah, dude.
Like, Taz, I'm sorry, but due to YouTube issues, we're gonna have to actually delay you by 4 minutes.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, dude. Oh. It didn't register.
Sorry,
that
I'm
until I
like
landed.
being quiet. I'm like trying to focus on something.
Oh no, you're good. No worries.
I added supersonic in Corey 3.5 engine.
Dude, that's awesome. Holy frick.
I'm gonna like add in-game currency though, so it's gonna be like worth the DLC.
I was just gonna ask if it was like that. Oh my goodness. That's freaking beautiful.
Well, I'm gonna try to at least.
That sounds amazing. Holy frick. It's gotta be more than $2 though.
Yeah, like, like $100, and then you get currency.
Nice. Yeah, you have to specify.
You get $1 for like each stage. So.
Oh, that's beautiful. Wait, like
you
for
have to play
beating a
every
stage?
stage like 100 times.
That's amazing.
Or like 10 times, I don't know.
It'll take like forever to become supersonic. But it's not realistic to, it's not realistic though, like it has to also have like random fees that you have to pay. But you also have to pay,
yeah, right.
you know, for insurance and whatever. Speaking of Forces DLC, you put the Jackbox shirts into Forces and mod for Sonic Forces DLC? Like, oh, that's beautiful! It's in modding.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
That's a great idea.
Modding, I think.
Yeah, he said it was. That's awesome. I'll have to check that out. I think so. Like you took the ones from like TKO that we did. That's freaking amazing. It's a great idea. I wanted to do something with those shirts because I thought that'd be fun, but I didn't know what to do with it. That's a good idea. That's all. Okay, there we go. See, it's all about timing, which is something I'm not good at, as evidenced by the fact that I haven't been Undertale yet. Because that game requires timing. No.
No, wait, no, I'm in.
I know. I know.
No.
I will someday, hopefully. I don't know if I can honestly beat like Sans though. Like, I feel like I can.
Oh yeah, there's no way.
Yeah. Like, frick. I mean, they say, like, you know, a monkey with a typewriter eventually types out all the works of Shakespeare, given an infinite amount of time. But, I don't know, man. A rad with a PC, can he eventually beat Sans? No, Siri, I'm not talking. Goodness. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just still like, I thought I got a text. I'm like, frick, no. I have to be social? Jeez. What do you want from me? What if you can get 7 Chaos Dollars in Core 3.5? Oh. That'd be amazing as well. No, you can like sell one of your abilities to like pay for Supersonic.
Oh.
Yeah. No, just you have to sell one of your abilities to pay for rent. Yeah, you can no longer use like whatever, like you can no longer collect rings. But it's okay, you can still beat the game, just don't take any damage ever. Gotta pay for rent. Oh my gosh. I'm like hitting the, if you hit the soul surge button again, you cancel the soul surge, right? So I'm hitting the button to cancel it, but like half the time, I swear, it seriously just drops that. It's like, no, you didn't hit the button. Yes, I did. No, I beg to differ. Like right there when I hit the button. You could probably hear me hitting it. Come on. Go. 1, 2, 3. 1, go. Stop. Oh. Okay, that can also happen, so. Oh, and it breaks your chain, and you have to have a perfect chain, I believe, to get the 5 stars in this one, because I had a really high chain last time and I still didn't get 5. Alright. So, 1, 2, stop. Okay, yeah. No, I jumped over it! What the frick? I think I accidentally stomped. because the stomp is also mapped to the jump button in this game. Just, one of their better ideas. Oh, and I broke the chain. Me 6 of them as versus shirts. That's awesome. I gotta check that out. It's a great idea. Oh, so I'm so relatively new to these streams, so I don't get the Corey jokes. I don't know how to explain them, because they're not really like. There's not really like depth to the joke. It's just like, I don't know. Like, I don't even really know where it started. For some reason, people, I think it was just when back in the day, I used to do like lots of modding streams. Right, that was like one of the first like things I did that really got my like channel going, I guess. It's where a lot of people watch my stream for the first time, basically. Anyway, people would meme in the chat about other games that I could mod instead, right? And obviously they would come up with purposely ridiculous games that, you know, you would never actually want to mod. Because that was the joke. And so one game that they thought would be a perfect example of something that I should mod, because, you know, it's very important that I mod this, was Corey in the House for the Nintendo DS. Because, you know, it was just like shovelware. It could have just as well been like Hannah Montana for the DS, I guess. Or like any Wii game. I'm kidding, of course, but, you know, there's like a ton of shovelware stuff, but they just picked Corey in the House DS because it was, I don't know, just by chance, I guess, by fate. I don't even really remember what happened. I guess I just thought it was funny, and I always have like April Fool's streams, right, every year where I try to I kind of like get into it and I try to do something that I think is kind of funny. And anyway, so many people had memed about that for so long. Like people would just join and be like, "Hey, Rad, when are you modding Corey in the House DS?" You know, whatever. That April Fool's, I thought it would be funny to actually do a real Corey in the House DS modding stream. Well, I actually was planning on doing it. Well, I didn't really plan ahead. Like, I didn't really think ahead properly, and, you know, the end of March, and, you know, obviously then April 1st, came a lot faster than I thought it would. And anyway, I already had planned out this whole stream that I was gonna do, with Corey in the House DS. And then, March 31st came, and I didn't actually have the game yet. And I'm like, frick. Okay, so this isn't gonna work out. What do we do now? What do we do instead, right? What's our plan B? So I just went, screw it. What if I just, like, replicated it, like, as cheaply as possible in Game Maker, and that would just be, and the stream could just be me, like, quote-unquote modding it, right? By just messing with the game. And it was just April Fool's stream, it wasn't supposed to be serious, right? So I just thought that could be entertaining enough for a few hours. And, so I slapped something together, and at first I think the plan actually was to properly replicate, the actual game and try to make it look like it. But, I quickly gave up on that idea, and realized it would be much more fun to just make something purposely stupid. Just, like, horribly programmed, and oh my gosh, I keep breaking this freaking chain. You know, just not very good. So I just slapped something together in an hour or two, and then I went, perfect, I'll stream that. And anyway, people thought it was really funny. At least it seems that was the case. It got to the point where people wanted to continue the idea of making Corey games. So Nadim, when he was watching my streams back then, he made his own called Corey and the Dead 2, and that I just thought was hilarious because I never expected anyone to actually make something based on that stupid stream I did. Right? Anyway, and then it just continued. Has made Corey 3, and it just became a thing. So I don't really know how to explain it. I hope I did a decent job there. It's really hard to explain because it's like, there's not really much of a point. There's not really much of like an explanation. It just kind of, it was like a series of jokes that developed into greater things. And now here we are, and I don't know how to explain how we got here. You know what I mean? But I kind of love it. So anyway, no, I'm hitting Y. Yes. No, I hit Y, and it still broke the chain. Oh my gosh. Well, but okay, but I got it. But I think it'll be okay. Actually, because I kept it going for a really long time. I hit. Ah, you freak. Let's see if I can get the chain to above 20 before time runs out. Probably not. But we'll see what happens. Sup. Okay, well, close enough. Jeez, but I didn't even do that well. You didn't follow that at all, but okay, oof. I'd repeat it, but it was like a long thing.
I mean, it's not really anything you can like explain.
Yeah, it's hard to.
Well, I guess.
Yeah, seriously, it's like a sequence of jokes that people made that then developed into other things. And here we are. Again, I don't know how to explain it really. I guess to
like
massively summarize.
Like different things.
Yeah, exactly. And it was like years ago, and I don't remember a lot of it, and like exactly why it all happened, and it just, like why Corey, for example, right? I don't know. It could have been. Okay, again, to
Elmo was a part of it for a bit, so.
What? Sorry.
I said Elmo was a part of it too.
Oh yeah, that's right. Now why was that the case? I don't remember that. Because
Elmo.
Yeah, because I said that like Elmo flaming memes were some of my favorite, I think.
Oh yeah, right.
And so
yeah, Elmo
people
reclaimed the
thought,
Twitter.
Yeah. So people thought that that should be the villain for the game, something like that. To massively summarize, basically, I would do Sonic Lost World modding streams, and people would always joke about other games that I should mod. And of course, they always pick shovelware garbage, right? So it's like, Rad, you should mod Barbie's Dream House on the Game Boy Advance or whatever. Rad, you should mod Hannah Montana on the DS, you know, whatever. And
mod the Jonas Brothers Nintendo DS.
Yeah, exactly. And for some reason, one day someone said you should mod Corey in the House DS, and somehow
like, yes.
People just really thought that one was funny.
Well, I mean, I think Corey's like a popular meme around that time.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, that's true. Actually, he was. I don't know why really, but the idea of the theme song being an anime opening and all that was a meme. Rad, what part are you not following? I'm sorry. Oh, you just clicked on the stream. What am I talking about? Oh, sorry. Why the Corey games are a meme. Yeah, basically it was just a joke, and then I thought I would turn it into an April Fool's stream, and then it didn't go the way I thought, and it went a different way, and then someone made a game that continued that joke, and it just became another. I don't know. It's like trying to explain Silva Gunner high quality rips to someone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
explain those. It's just funny, okay?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like it's like how is that a? I remember actually once I tried to tell like my parents about Silva Gunner rips. I don't remember why, but usually I can like tell them about like a meme or something and they get it. But this one was interesting because I really had no idea how to explain it. Like,
yeah,
I basically said like they take like songs and they make like remixes out of them, and they always incorporate like a different thing into it, and each meme has like each like rip has like a joke, and I remember them saying like, but why is it a joke? Like, isn't it just like a remix? And I'm like, well, yeah, but and I'm like, I don't know how to explain why it's a joke. They're like, what's the funny part of the joke? And I'm like, I don't know. How do I explain that, right? It's kind of... I don't know what to say. I don't remember what I said, but anyway. Oh, you meant you checked the 2016 April Fool's stream. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, you clicked on the old stream. Gotcha. Oh, you just clicked on this. Oh, you said you clicked on the stream I was talking about. I see. Yeah. I think I kind of explained a little bit in that stream. Yep. It's weird, I still remember doing that stream. Like, it doesn't feel like it was really that long ago to me. But it was.
that was like 2016, right?
Yes. Also, this is a bit random, and I know this seems like what does this have to do with anything, but like, hear me out. Windows 10, which to me feels like it's still pretty new, right? Like, it's the, you know, it's 5 years old. Like,
What?
I know. Just for some reason, that realization made me go, oh, okay. Because I also started streaming in 2015. So, yeah. Been streaming for 5 years, I guess. My goodness. The joke is, the remix is a song of a running joke. Yeah, basically, right? But I couldn't think how to phrase that because I think I basically said something like that, but then they were like, but what's, you know, what's the joke about these songs? And I'm like, it's hard to, there's like a million different jokes, right? Like, okay, like Gangnam Style, right? Like, how do I explain the joke of that? He says op a lot, and it's humorous when you edit it in a certain way. It's like, okay.
It's just funny when you leave it left.
Right, yeah, it's like, it's funny, laugh. But it is when you act, like, it's weird, right? Because, like, when I try to explain it, it seems almost impossible to explain. But then, when I listen to the rips, it's like, I just immediately get the joke and it's funny. You know what I mean? It's like...
Yeah. Like, oh, actually, speaking of still, see if we can have listen to one of the rips in the background while we're talking.
Oh, what were you? That's awesome. I haven't listened to, like, new rips in a while, I should.
They've been, like, doing them back, they, like, started back doing them, because, like, after that King for Another Day stuff.
Yeah, that stuff is cool from what I hear. The funny is Seven Granddad is a bootleg of Flintstones with Mario, and it's weird and funny. Well, I guess that's how you explain the Granddad joke, but, you know, right, like, the channel as a whole, so there's a lot more than that joke, right? So it's hard to... This is very hard to explain to people who aren't, don't understand, like... Well, they understand memes, but, you know what I mean, like, aren't, like... up on all of them. Yeah, it's starting to lag a bit again, but it's not too bad. Discord. I'm gonna get this a few more shots and then I think I'll go on to another level. I guess the slow motion actually helps in a way though, because I can actually like focus a little better. Gives me an extra second to react. So that when the game drops my input I can press the button again. It's like a 12-second speed run, which I purposely specified as that instead of saying yeah. Perfect. Ah, oh jeez. Ah, no, work. Okay. No, Rad, it's the weekend. Is that why Discord never works? It's funny. No, hit it. Okay. So at this point forward, you're just supposed to keep doing this. And again, it says you're not supposed to worry about getting the perfect hit. So I think what's more important in this mission is just hitting as many enemies as possible. So I guess we want to ideally get it to like 50 or more. The chain. That is... It's off the chain. Oh, jeez. Or we can break it right then. Yeah, that's flawless. But we still kept it for that long, so we might have a shot. Ah! Hey! Alright, we did it. Cool. No, it's not Rad. Everything is just Flintstones. Oh. Yes. I'm okay with that. Oh, well, we actually are done with deep woods. Oh my goodness, yes. Okay, good. We're making progress. Is this the one that I'm not done with yet? Well, there's several that I'm not, but there was like one mission in particular that I was thinking of. Okay, so this entire like top left spot of the map here is done. Misty Lake's done. Mortal Mine is done. Wait, it is, right? We finished it in this stream, but I just want to make sure that yeah, it's totally done. Cauldron is not. There's 2 missions in the Cauldron to do. There's Beat the Clock and Hide and Seek. Okay, let's do Beat the Clock. Maybe I should use other characters.
Yes.
You are just Rad Flintstone. Yes. Obviously.
Welcome.
Wait, so what are the
This is random, but I remember like in 2018, I think, like it was around the time I was like starting getting into like game dev stuff.
Oh yeah?
I remember like wanting to try and like make a Knuckles fan game for April Fools, and it ended up
That'd be
horribly. I added Granddad and
Oh, that's
Classic
beautiful.
Sonic.
Whoa.
I don't think I
Whoa,
have
that frame rate.
like project anymore, but it was
It sounds amazing. But yeah, that's I remember making a lot of like game maker stuff when I was a kid, and well, I remember I saved a lot of it onto this flash drive, and the flash drive I think is either lost or corrupted. Oh geez.
Oh well,
Just like the game.
that may or may not
And
be for the best.
exactly. It sounds like oh no, but it's like no. It was
Yeah.
I was sorry, Taz, but that's really freaking lagging. Discord is just so baffling sometimes that it does that. Oh wait, no, it's still lagging even though I stopped it. What the frick is going on? So last time it was Discord, like as soon as I stopped it went back to normal. Did Discord cause like a memory leak? That'd be hilarious. Right, what did you do? I don't know! It just freaking, it broke!
But was it? Did you like add that like did you actually turn on that like frame skip thing?
Did I stand on the brainscape thing? Sorry, what?
No, like the frame skip or whatever.
Oh.
Like I remember.
Oh
like,
yeah,
that
last
being
time I
up
remember
before.
there was... Yeah, but I don't think I hit... Let's pause it and unpause it and see if that helps. I mean... Not really? Let me look at the frame skip thing to see if that's on. Frame advance. And then play. No, it's still pretty laggy. Well... But it's like a little better, maybe? I don't know why YouTube thought that was a spam message or whatever, but here we go, doll blade! Yeah, seriously, like what the Oh my gosh, it's so choppy. Hope it'll speed up again soon.
Wait,
What?
nothing. Sorry, I was talking to myself.
Oh, no worries. Okay. I'm gonna blame Discord for this one. Just by existing, I think Discord did it.
Yeah.
I think it's guilty. But Ace Attorney Roblox game would be really fun with people like who are coordinated, like all at once. Like holy frick.
We should do that against them.
Yeah, honestly. Oh jeez. No, stop, stop! Please. Okay.
And we could probably get plush and whatever else too.
Oh, it actually went back to being speed again. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, wait, did you say what was your impression of those two, or what?
No, I said we could get like plush or mule too.
Oh, yeah, that'd be, that'd be really fun, frick. So wait, so is it
No,
always
I'm
this
gonna
lag
check it out.
animation?
This is like unrelated kinda, but I'm gonna check on that poll. The Bogey Best poll thing on.
Nice.
If my phone isn't on, there we go.
Oh, the Glacian poll? Pokemon
Yeah.
keep saying
Yeah.
Glacian pull, but you know what I mean.
Yep. Vaporeon is winning still.
Ah, my goodness, by how much?
51%. Hang on. Vaporeon is 51%. Glaceon is 49.
This is a tragedy.
Yeah. I'm gonna spam this again.
Our nation has never been more divided.
Please. No, let me post a new server and then say, please.
Yeah, just beg.
Period. Yeah.
Wait, did you
I'm
use all of your like alts?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, already, frick. I don't know if I've used like alts yet, so I should do that.
Please. This is for the sake of mankind.
Yeah, we will all perish if not for Glaceon. And wait, well, I forgot what the pulley was even about. Was it just which one's better, or like?
Yeah, which one? It's like a tournament for like the evolution. So Glaceon and Vaporeon are like the top.
Gotcha.
And then they're voting for which one is the objectively the best, you know.
Yeah, objectively, yeah. Like,
But
because
Vaporeon is the worst one. So
right. So people are mistaken.
yeah.
It's called Pokefacts as well, so like whatever they say, it's got to be a fact. You know?
Yeah, it's fact. It's straight up
That's
fact,
why
you know?
we have to stop this madness. Oh my gosh, this game is so choppy in this level. It's only this level, which kind of makes sense because there's like a lot of particles and stuff, but we played this level earlier and I don't remember it ever being like this. So I don't know what the heck's going on. I don't know how to fix it. Maybe if I pre-compile shaders or whatever, maybe that'll speed it up, because it seems like maybe it's... No, I don't know. Oh, jeez. I don't know when to, just use Soul Surge and when to do this, but... Yeah, frick. Now go back. Because I don't have a Twitter account, make one. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, make one.
Wait, well, I mean, I'm just joking.
Yeah, I'm joking. Or am I?
Oh my goodness.
Look, I had to tell my funny back.
That was one of my best ideas yet. Yeah. I love how much of like a wind up there was to that. That was amazing. It's like, oh, he's adjusting his chair. What is he doing? In a weird way, the slow motion actually helps, though. It's like, you know, the game is super hot.
Yeah. Oh, like super hot. Yeah.
Yes, the most beautiful. The only game that's actually made me go, oh, VR looks cool. Anyway, yeah, that game actually, what's really cool about it is, you know, the whole point is that you pull up all these stunts because time only advances when you move, right? It's kind of similar to that, like, in a weird, dumb way, because it's like, my inputs seem to not really be lagging, ironically enough, because they usually do. But everything else is. So it's like, I can see faster than the enemies, if that makes sense. This is what Sonic sees, guys, when he runs. Because, like, people like, have you ever wondered, like, how Sonic can freaking keep up with his own speed? Because, like, he's not only running fast, right? He's, like, doing all this stuff at an incredibly fast rate. And it's like, normal human wouldn't be able to do that because they couldn't even react to stuff that quickly, right? But Sonic can. So this is how he does it, guys. He just sees the world in slow motion. It's like the red gem in 06, except it's laggy as well. It's choppy, frick. Oh, I made it. I okay. Oh wait, but I still lived. But I lived though. Oh, it's getting a little faster over here. Yeah, so it's definitely like the lava slowing it down, which makes sense. But like it wasn't doing that before, so I'm kind of confused. Swing your Wiimote from side to side. Do the Mario. Vaporeon is literally the worst one in your opinion, and then plus this design-wise is super ugly. So we have a chat full of Glaceon fans, and that's what matters. Doesn't matter. Now what happens, I will never give up.
I will never
fight.
give up the fight. As long as the voice inside never I get to run this fight. It doesn't matter.
Yes.
As long as it's right.
I want this to be in the 2020,
No,
2021 game. Sorry. Yeah, why the frick is Sega doing the Sonic 2020 thing when we know dang well that they're not gonna have any game this year?
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Yeah, I forgot about that actually.
Well, right, exactly. It's like they're really hyping up 2020. Because they're gonna announce it. Because they're gonna announce the 2021 game in 2020. That's why. And because they have nothing else to do, so they're like, stick with the Sonic fans. Yeah. Like honestly though, like I totally get why people would be ticked off and done with that.
Yeah.
But like, I am okay with this as long as the game's good. I don't freaking care.
Once again,
Yeah, like that's all I care about. As long as the game's good, I don't care. You can hype up 2020 and then have nothing this year, all you want. That's fine. All I'm expecting is a game in 2021 that's actually good. Doesn't even need to be great, all right? It can be like not quite as good as Gen's, you know, but around the same as like colors and stuff. Whatever, I'll take it. Just be good, all right? Oh, I missed the chest, but it can't be that freaking hard. Oh jeez. Sonic, Sonic. Oh, no.
You told Sonic to stop, but he did tell me to stop.
Oh, that's true.
See, my profile picture isn't Sonic anymore. It's Knuckles. So I would have stopped
right.
it if I still had my profile picture with Sonic.
Yeah, but because I didn't specify Knuckles, then you still you didn't have to stop.
Yeah, it was a fair game.
Why is it so laggy? Yeah. It's my fault, really. I did this. We get another Sonic Forces angry face. Yes. Seriously, though.
Like legit.
Yeah, legit. I think I'm gonna go into a level of rage that cannot be described through normal terms. Yeah, I'll be like so mad that I won't even sound angry. I'll be like numb. Too easy, piece of cake. It's like, whoa, Sonic. I got a new item! Yay!
Yeah.
The Rusty Gauntlet. It looks like the Thanos thing. Not really.
Infinity Gauntlet? Right.
Yes.
Infinity Gauntlet.
Shut up! No. I'm the one who needs to shut up. Oh, well, I tried.
Hi, Siri.
Oh, did I do that?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Like, I heard Siri on your.
Oh, she doesn't seem to be going off, so I don't know why that's.
Oh, huh.
Weird.
Okay.
Oh, freaking odd.
Maybe I'm just hearing things.
Maybe I'm just delusional. You're not. It's me. I like fabricated.
For me.
Yeah, dude. I don't really like that level much to begin with. Maybe Knight's Passage we can. Oh, this is the one I was doing earlier. Oh yeah, okay. Well, we'll try this one a few more times. This has been like an hour or two. Hey, what's up? Hi, welcome back. Wait, if Vaporeon wins the poll, we'll know we're in the worst timeline and we know the next Sonic game will be bad. Oh yeah. So, see, this is the most important. If you want the next Sonic game to be good, you have to vote Glaceon.
Vaporeon must lose.
Yeah. See, it all lines up.
Hang on, I'm gonna actually see if I voted on all my accounts. I feel like it did, but I'm just gonna make.
We need to make like spam bot accounts.
Yeah.
To rig a poll that only we care about. The Vaporeon fans, they don't even know what they're doing. They've been brainwashed.
They don't know what they're dealing with.
Yeah, they've been told lies. Well, this stage is lagging now too, so yeah, again, I'm sorry about this, but let me see if that makes it better first of all, and if it doesn't, then well, I think it did. Not really. Okay, so here's what we're gonna try. Sure, restart Dolphin Fest. Honestly, like just like the whole thing, even just like the UI. Because I think Discord hooking it is what broke everything. Like Discord freaking caused something to bug out. You'd be like those parents who aren't angry just as... Oh jeez, I'm sorry about that. I don't know why it reset the volume in Volume Mixer. That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, sorry, it's not supposed to be that just because I restarted the program. Like usually when I restart a program, it doesn't reset it. Sorry. So now it looks, yeah, it's way faster. Oh my goodness, yes, okay. Yeah, you'll be like these parents who aren't actually just disappointed. It actually just means they're angry. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't vote on all of them. Oh, frick. Wait.
How,
okay, that's
how
one.
could you?
I'm sorry. I thought
It's
I did.
okay. We know you didn't mean it. Or did you?
And so the castle needs
I'm just in that one account though. Hey.
Jeez. Okay, so now it's lagging, but it's not in the same. Yeah. It's much better now. Okay. Okay, so it seriously was something about how Discord hooked the emulator. Oh jeez, but it is still buzzing now. It's
I
occasionally doing
didn't
that.
vote on my shadow account. Okay.
No frick, gotta do that now.
Yeah, I did that. What else? Alright, yeah, I voted on all of them now. I'm good.
Nice. Seems like it's getting better. Like it's still lagging, but not as badly.
I just voted like registered that I voted. Or not. Like 3 others.
Oh jeez. Nice. Oh, I hit X. I'm sorry guys, this is happening by the way. I don't really know what else to do about it. Technical difficulties. I didn't even check if I have the right things equipped for Shadow, by the way, which is probably an important thing to check. Wait. What? Yes. Punishment for Taz, death penalty? No, he can still fix it.
I already fixed it.
Yeah, he already fixed it. It's okay, guys. It's like, but you can never fix the emotional scars. But I can, I have a band-aid for emotions.
Oh, I wish that existed.
That'd be epic. And until you have to rip it off. That wouldn't be so good.
How would that work? Like, would you like have like mood swings?
Punish yourself emotionally, I guess. It's like listen to sad music and then you're like, yeah, I am sad. I never did that. I never got that part of, I guess, depression.
Honestly, I do that sometimes.
No, it's understandable. Well, yeah, well, like a ton of people do. For some reason, I never did that part of it, but I've done a lot of other
that's valid. That's good.
Hey. I
don't
hear
know
people
why.
say that like makes them feel better when they feel depressed. But I've always just been like, dude, if you're depressed and you don't want to be depressed, don't feed yourself depressing things. Like, come on, you know. But I get it. It like makes some people feel better. I guess I do that, but in different ways. I've always like ate more than I'm supposed to. I feel depressed or whatever.
castle.
Because I don't know. I don't even really realize that I'm doing it when it happens. I don't know how I'm talking about this, sorry.
Oh, okay.
It's freaking crazy how many people are depressed these days though, like seriously.
Honestly, yeah, it's kinda concerning.
Yeah, I looked up, like, I randomly looked up statistics for it because I was curious. And yeah, dude, it went up to, like, I believe it's literally, I read that it's literally going up 11% per year.
Oh.
Like, each year, the depression rate, at least in America, I don't know how it is worldwide, is going up by 11%. It's like, holy frick. That's bad.
Yeah.
That's, like, really, that's an epidemic, but, and no one knows why. You have, people ask, like, doctors and stuff what they think, and they're always like, it's video games! It's like,
No.
no, it's not.
It's people around them, you fool.
Well, honestly, I don't
Well, I mean,
know what it is. Yeah, like it could be several things. I can see social media being a part of it, even though that's another like kind of boomer response, I guess. But seriously, I can seriously see that being an issue
Yeah.
because
Yeah,
social media can be depressing. Like it really can be when, especially when you have like friends that you're really close to, and all of a sudden, there's drama going on, and all this stuff that you're constantly thinking about that you have to add on to the things that you were already thinking about, and it's
That's
just
why I went in active one. 90 says for a month.
Yeah, it's understandable, honestly. Like, sometimes you just need to get away, because it's just freaking, it's not good, to be on there all the time, I can totally see that actually contributing to the rates of depression and all that. But, like, video games, I don't get it. Like, the reasoning for why they said that it was contributing was because when literally, this was the reasoning that I read, that a doctor said. He said, because boys play games online with people in voice chat, and the people in voice chat are mean. That was literally the reason that he gave for depression rates skyrocketing by 11% per year for the whole nation. It's like, no!
Like, no, come
That
on,
makes no
come
sense. Like, oh no, someone said something mean to me, I'm depressed. It doesn't work like that. Like, you can be depressed even if you didn't, like, no one said anything to you. In fact, that could be the reason why you're depressed. No one's saying anything to you. Yeah, it's like...
Like, it's a lot of things, but video games is like one of the least, like, things that could be contributing.
I mean, I think so, but I don't know, I just don't see how it could contribute.
I don't think it could, but, I mean, like, maybe, I don't know.
I just don't really get the reasoning of it, like why? Why would it cause depression? Because you're like you're hurt by things that someone said online. Okay, that's not really depression. That's hurt. That's like sadness. Yeah, and it doesn't.
It's not even all video games. All video games.
Yeah, like what the frick? Yeah, like oh yeah, I'm depressed because I'm playing Sonic and the Black Knight. That's it.
That was the first thing that came up.
No, but seriously, like, hey, I know what you mean. Depressed because of Pokemon. It's like, no.
Twas a trifling matter.
Yeah, some people will sort of shield on this. Just kidding, sir. Yeah. I guess, I don't know. It's weird, doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's those darn video games! Yeah, exactly, but like... Okay, hear me out. With like, the shootings, right? Like... I don't think video games are the cause, right? Obviously, I don't agree with that.
Yeah.
But I can at least see why people who don't really play them would think that would be the cause, right? Because it's like, well, but you do have these games that are getting more and more realistic, where you have all these people who are shooting other people, and sometimes it's their friends that they're shooting, right? Because that's the nature of the games. And, I really, really don't think that that's the reason that those rates are going up as well. But I can understand why people would think that. But this I just don't understand. I don't even understand the argument. It's like, what? How does it cause depression? This is one of the few things that helps people with it. You know what I mean? Like... I think really the only reason no, you're good. I think really the only reason people think that at all is because it's the only thing that they've noticed that's really changed. They're like, well, what's changed in the past, 20, 30 years that could be contributing to this, right? Well, video games, right? They became more of a thing, I guess. It's really all they can think of, but it's like, I think it's more likely to be like something on your phone, right? If anything. Because these studies were also saying that, okay, people simplified this a lot and basically say that old people are boomers and young people are millennials, but it's not actually like that. Millennials are, I believe, it ends in like 90, is it 4 or something? It's like some weird era. It's like people born between like the 80s and the 90s, so, and it's not, anyone born in the 2000 and beyond is actually Gen Z, to my understanding. Yeah, and then boomers are, I don't remember when baby boom generation was, but most people that others think of as boomers are actually Gen X, which I think came after. But anyway, sorry. What I'm getting at with that is, so the article said that millennials were I think the depression rate amongst millennials was, I think, like 41% or something like that, which is already quite high. That's like more than it should be, right? It should be 0. But you know, but then it said the depression rate amongst Gen Z was, I think, it literally said 70 or 80%. It was like the vast majority of Gen Zers, I guess, have dealt with depression. And it wasn't just saying like an emotion, like, oh, I felt sad. It meant clinical, like, to the point where you could be suicidal and all that. It meant like the percentage is that freaking high. It's like, okay, something is wrong, right? But why? What's the cause? I mean, I don't know. I really think it could be a lot of things. Like, I could even put on my conspiracy theory hat and come up with all these crazy reasons for what it could be. Part of me almost... This is gonna sound really dumb. This is just a theory, okay? A game theory. No, it's just a dumb theory, right? That's not grounded in any sort of study or research or anything. It's just an idea, right? But, like, hear me out. I almost sometimes wonder if literally... Hear me out on this, right? The, like, freaking whatever small amount of radiation that's being emitted from phones and tablets and laptops and all the stuff that we have now, right, could actually contribute to your body feeling more depressed. Because that would almost make sense to me, just having these devices, not even necessarily using them that much, right? Could somehow contribute to it in a physical sense, if that makes sense. Because it's like, for it to be a mental thing, where it's literally just like, oh, people are stressed out because someone said something bad on the game, that doesn't really make sense to me. Because it's like, people are mentally different from one another, right? Like, people think differently, people act differently. It's not like a one-size-fits-all sort of thing. It shouldn't affect an entire generation of people, well, not entire, but the vast majority, right? Just because of something that, like... Because, like, not everyone's gonna be hurt by certain phrases, for example, right? So, like, that sort of thing doesn't make any sense to me. If it's like a physical thing, it makes more sense, in my opinion at least. Because, like, it's something that you can't really control, right? It's something that's happening to you, not that you did to yourself, necessarily. And so therefore it could happen to anyone that happens to have this sort of stuff around them, right? Which is most everyone. I hit X 5 times in a row! And nothing happened. Alright.
Nice.
Yeah, this is a good run. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. 6-year-old Timmy on Call of Duty claims to have slept with your mom last night and now you're depressed.
6-year-old Timmy.
Yeah, Timmy is the leading cause of depression.
I love how, like, people use Timmy as, like, the child name.
Yeah, me too. It's just such a perfect, like, I don't know. Anyway,
it's like
yeah.
Karen.
Yeah, Karen. Oh my gosh. Karen is the perfect name.
Like, Karen is like the sorry. Well, I don't know. What was I gonna say? I don't know.
Nah, you're good. Like the quintessential or whatever, you know, type of, like, I don't even know. There's not even really a word to describe that type of person. Just Karen. That's the word. You're such a Karen.
Yeah. And like Bob is like the generic name. Timmy's the generic kid.
Oh yeah. I feel bad for everyone actually named Karen who's not like that. It's not a bad name. Sorry. Anyway, yeah, I mean,
I know what it is. You know, Alexis. Alexis is a cute name, and this is coming from out of nowhere. But I know.
Yeah, that's all right, Taz. No, but seriously, yeah, I can see that. That's a good name. So, when Taz gets an Amazon Home or whatever, watch him. Monitor his usage. I'm kidding, of course. Imagine being an adult named Timmy. I just feel bad. For some reason, it really does sound like a little boy name, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I guess people aren't really named Timmy though. Usually, they're usually named Tim, right? And then Timmy is their nickname. Oh jeez. What? The camera? What the frick? Okay. You wanna know a great name? Bryce. Yeah, dude.
Wow. Thank you.
I agree. Oh. Oh. I thought that was one of the hardest ones in the game. Okay, well, I guess I did it. I guess maybe the other one was the hard one. I should stop saying that. The difficult one.
Oh, okay.
Hey, dude. Okay, so Titanic Plane is done. Cool. So we
And how
have...
many do you have left, actually?
let's see, we've got one mission in Knight's Passage. We have, 2 in the Cauldron, I believe. Let me make sure of that. Yeah, 2 in the Cauldron, one of which is really freaking hard. 1, 2, 3, 4 in Dragon's Lair, so that's probably where we need to focus on. 3 in Crystal Cave, and that's actually it, I guess. So honestly, that might sound like a lot, but really not that many. We're done with Misty Lake, Deep Woods, Molten Mine, Shrouded Forest, Camelot Castle, Dark Hollow. That's just the final boss. But oh wait, what about Avalon? Oh, there's 2 in Avalon as well. Okay. We're done with Titanic Plane. So yeah, so we got some in Nice Passage, some in Faraway Avalon, some in the Cauldron, some in Dragon's Lair, some in Crystal Cave, and some in Great Megalith. So that sounds like way more than it is, but because there's just so many words. But let's focus on reducing that, shall we?
Yeah.
How about Dragon's Lair? Let's do that. Best time
when
for
do we
hitting
start?
enemies in what? Sorry.
Like, sorry. When do we start Black Knight? Like November?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, because you couldn't stream for like most of December, so like, yeah, it had to be
Yeah.
November. Yeah.
Why is Twitch just now giving me a notification telling me that I'm live?
Oh.
What the freak?
Yeah, it's like how you can give me a notification that I'm live when I'm the one streaming sometimes.
Yeah, it really doesn't make any sense. It makes me concerned actually, because I'm like, was I not live the whole time? Something, I don't know. I'm sort of live on YouTube, but
Yeah, I got the notice like when it started.
oh okay, thank you,
You're welcome.
appreciate it. Effort.
You're welcome.
Once you get into that spin move, you actually can't get out of it. You can't just home and attack. If I fall here, I'll be in trouble. Yes, Sonic. I'm gonna have to go to the principal's office.
You'll be sad.
Yeah, and also that. Which is more concerning to you? Death or the principal's office? No, Sonic, stop doing that. Jeez. Okay, best time for hitting enemies at a time limit, 101.99.
I keep hearing your Siri. Sorry.
No, oh, you're good. I don't know why that's happening. That's strange. You get a better time by failing earlier. Sorry. Oh, that's true. Whoa, I didn't even think about that. Literally, by being bad, you can get a better time. Why is the game doing this? I don't even know how to explain it, man. It's what the frick? It's like not lagging in terms of frame rate now, but the controls are lagging. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
Oh.
Like, what the frick? I've never seen anything like this. It's not just that it's dropping inputs. It's not really doing that right now. It's like I'll hold a control and it sort of like takes a moment to go there. There's like latency, but I'm using a wired controller. What in the world? But it's not like that bad. It's just like slight, and it feels really off-putting. Input lag? Well, no, I guess kind of. I always thought of input lag as being oh jeez, as being like the game lags, so it drops some of your inputs. I guess it can also be this. But this is really weird, and like he's moving slowly too. Like the physics are weird. Are you guys noticing that? Like when he's running forward, he's not going as fast as he was previously. Let's try this. Let's do the soul barrier thing again, where we just kind of quickly attack and don't even worry about perfect hits. Let's just see if that actually helps in this mission. So I would think just the combo being so much higher would help. Oh jeez. And now it's lagging because of frame rate too. Oh, come on. It doesn't matter how good your combo is, it stops there because you get hit by falling rocks that you can't freaking do anything about. Why is it... what? Man, I seriously don't know how to describe what's going on with the controls. Like, I don't know what the problem is, but something is just off. It's not just like input lag, it's like Sonic is running more slowly than he's supposed to, but the game is going at the right frame rate. It just feels wrong. What the frick is happening? It's like his weight was turned up or something? I don't know if you can see that, or if it's or not, or if it's just me. Like maybe it's not nothing's even happening. I'm just losing my mind. I don't know, but like something is not right. It's really weird. I forget if I'm using I think I'm using a 60 FPS hack for yeah, this is definitely not 30 FPS. It's going higher than that. So I think I'm using just a 60 FPS hack for this. Right. So maybe there's like a bug with that. It's causing this stealth from being weird. Oh, whoa. Okay. What do you say, game? What the frick? What's he doing? You can see it, right? Like something is not right. I don't really want to reset though yet, because it's like interesting. It's like, why is this happening?
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know how to explain it. Like his physics are all messed up. It's like he's not moving at the speed he's supposed to, and things are behaving weirdly. Like he's like falling more quickly, and
Oh no, it's like poison. Like you see that like thing.
Oh, I see that. Yeah, but that's because I have the poison ring equipped. But that doesn't usually mess with the.
I did.
Oh
yeah, okay, I see it.
Yeah, it's not. It doesn't normally mess with the physics like this. At least I didn't notice it if it was. And when I just did the soul surge there, it went back. It was normal. That was like how it usually feels. But right now it feels like he's slower than he's supposed to be, even though he's running at the right speed. I don't know how to explain it. He like feels heavier. What the frick? It's really weird. I might just be losing my mind. Or maybe the controller is messing up or something. Okay, run fast, son. Go, do what you're supposed to do. You're calling this to fast. Not like that though. You can eat food. Just you have to run at an accelerated rate.
Go fast.
No, Sonic. Let's try this one more time. Get started, luck. I was just gonna say I want a Sonic sitcom as a joke, and then I realized we got one. Sonic Boom.
Yeah, Sonic Boom.
Wow. There was no laugh track though. It was missing that.
Oh yeah. It's not seriously common unless we have left track.
Oh, no, yeah, seriously. There's like a few sitcoms that don't have one, and like it's weird because whenever a sitcom does that, I want to like commend it for not having a laugh track, because it's like, wow, it's actually, you know, it feels like a tumor is good enough to stand on its own, and that's like a risky move for a sitcom, right? But I'm sorry. But then at the same time, I can't commend them for it because the humor is not good. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And you're like, well, that's nice that you didn't use the laugh track, but maybe you needed one actually for this show, because those jokes are, wow.
Thing.
Yeah. Well, in some sitcoms, I mean. For Boom, I don't know. I thought Boom was actually pretty well written. Especially like later on. When they started going more nuts. There were definitely some episodes that weren't as good, but most of them I thought were great. But it definitely had to grow on me. When I first watched it, I didn't like the style of humor. So I was like, it's not Sonic, you know. Oh jeez. Why did I lose 2 things? Okay. I only got hit once. So wait, you can't avoid it. See that? Did you read my email telling you that you could... No, you're supposed to be running, yes. Remember the Boomison with the robot dog that throws up? Yeah, that was not that great. Most of them were good. That was one of the earlier ones. They were sort of like figuring out the humor. And what they could and couldn't do. Alright, now keep going. No, that's not like you need to not stop. You need to freaking move. Because otherwise you die. See, so, yes, there we go. See, they made his line rhyme a little bit, which is, great. No, please, not again! Now, and also, you look at that and you go, Rad, why? Okay, I'm gonna try it again, I'm sorry. Go, Rad, why would you stomp? Oh, you don't understand. I didn't. I seriously didn't. I was extremely careful to make sure that I hit A just once. And not twice, so that he would just do the homing attack. And he did the homing attack, and then immediately after he stopped. I didn't press it twice. He just stopped anyway. Oh my goodness. Oh, down is the way I'd say, and then this, and then Sonic has his own. Up is the way to go. It almost rhymes. If you believe in your heart that it rhymes, anything is possible. The question is not
in your heart. You have to open it first.
Yes. To perform a surgery, you have to open your heart. It's gonna be alright. That's the doctor I want. It's like, well, so we have to perform, you know, in order to keep you in a healthy condition, we have to perform a very dangerous, surgery on your heart. We have to open your heart. Don't worry, it's gonna be alright. And he starts singing. And you're like, this is a serious...
Yeah.
It's a serious procedure. He's done that on like 40 different patients, and every time they were like, they didn't get the reference, they were like offended, and he's like, I'm sorry. And then finally he does it on me, and I'm like, yeah, dude. He's like, you get me. This is what I became a doctor for, literally just to make that fun. Now I can die happy. He like ascends to the heavens, like Blaze in Final Cut Singles. Yeah. Good luck, Silver. Get it? It's another and then he fades away.
Oh
man. That was a good guy.
Wait, what about his procedure though?
Oh, frick.
Would it happen like after?
No! Okay, that time I did it twice. Yeah, I don't know, yeah, it's just like, man, that was a good guy. Wait, what about me? Yeah, I guess you just go to Walgreens. They'll get you some drugs. You'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Now go to CVS. They'll give you a receipt longer than your lifespan. Have you ever like seen the CVS receipts? They're freaking ridiculous. They're so big. Like no other location I can even think of has receipts like that. It's only CVS. I don't know why. They don't like put anything useful on it. They just like repeat the same information and like stuff you didn't need to know. And then they give you like coupons that you're not gonna use because like they're not really that great anyway. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, he like goes into that, and everyone's like looking at him like, what the frick? What a legend. Like, I'm not even going for perfect hits. I'm just trying to see if this will work out. Maybe it will. Seems like it went really well last time. So I believe I have the lollipop equipped still, which gives you points for hitting enemies without stopping, so that would be what I'm doing now. Alright. Oh, jeez. Oh, go. Mash the button fast! Oh, you missed that one. So can the homing attack hurt anything in this game? You're like near the end and the homing attack has never helped you kill anything. I don't, well, so in the normal missions I don't believe so, no. It just helps you, if you homing attack on an enemy and then, you, use the fling the Wiimote, right? Then, hang on. Frick. Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it, no. Sorry. If you homing attack and then you put the Wiimote. No, sorry, don't. No, I didn't do that. I purposely stopped. Oh. Okay, let's just beat it and see what happens. But I think we're gonna get like 3 stars or something. Anyway, if you homing attack and then swing, then he does this like combo swing, which is really useful. But other than that, the homing attack by itself, not really. Is it really useful in most missions? There's one type of mission where it's useful. The legacy missions. Those are the ones where they have like stuff that's style mode like other Sonic games. So you have like instead of these types of enemies, you have like robots, egg pawns, and instead of fairies, you have actual dash pads and ramps and stuff. And they're kind of cool. But yeah. Those missions, you actually can't even attack those enemies with your sword, only by home attacking. So in those missions, the home attack's useful, yeah, but that's it. Oh, that's great. It would probably help me if I knew what type of what the items are that I haven't acquired yet, but I should look that up at some point. Remember the boom with oh yeah, wait, that is something we couldn't do. That should have been obvious from the concept alone. Yeah. But anyway. But in those missions, so the home attack is all you can use to attack them. But, honestly, you kind of, sort of regret that, because the home attack is not, that reliable, actually, in this game. There's a few times where you'll try to hold an attack and it doesn't work as you would expect, which is annoying. But anyway, most of the time it works. Oh jeez. Look at this. Why is he like missing? That's so strange. Hit or miss. I guess they miss. And talk about relevant memes. I guess it's relevant again because of Wiz Khalifa.
Oh
singer
yeah.
For the Sonic movie.
I actually want that meme to come back on Twitter.
Yeah, it was a weirdly like just a simple meme, but it had a lot of depth.
Yeah.
Put it on freaking anything. Oh jeez. Series over. So I don't know. I think if I just don't die, maybe I have an actual chance of doing this. Just keep up what I was doing and just don't freaking die. Don't do it. Don't die. No. You're supposed to run. Okay, cool. I really only have like a second. You're going. There it goes.
Down is the way, I say.
What would rhyme with? Because down is the way I'd say. Okay, great. So what would rhyme with up? Like if you wanted to say go up. He's like, up is the. Just go up. Like, how else would you convey that? Frick. Well, actually, up I think maybe you could do something with. The one that's really impossible I think is like left. I don't know. Left is the just freaking go left. Okay, I'm gonna take this very carefully here. Okay. Yes. Ugh. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. No. We're gonna not do that. So I can do this today. Good. Oh, 3 stars. Excellent. Okay, so maybe we do have to actually perfect hit everyone. Oh my gosh. Maybe we'll get an item. No. Frick. Okay, so what did the guide say to do for this one again? Let's find out next time. No, let's find out now. Where's the list of all the Dragon Lair stages? I can't find it all of a sudden. Frick. Okay, let's just grab a random ID here and go up and find the Oh, they misspelled it as Dragon's Lair. Like a layer, like a thing that you stack on top of another layer. Okay. That's why I couldn't find it when I searched. Cool. So, beat the clock. Let's see. I had Night Style, Sonic Poison. I think this is exactly what I was doing.
Welcome.
Let's find out. Night Style Sonic with the Poison Ring. Yep, and the Soul Barrier trick with the Lollipop. Yep. Can only be used when Sonic is leveled up enough. I know. Be careful, you can Soul Surge for most of it, but remember where the crumbling road is. And after the first giant, there are falling stalactites that will get hurt. No, sorry, that will hurt you if you do not slow down and let them fall first. Don't get hit. Okay. Thank you. Very cool. You just come back with the Roblox hit or miss Amy model because yes. Also yesterday I wasn't really watching the stream, just playing and listening. Holy frick, you were bad at that last Sonic game. Thank you. Whoa, wait, what? Why is he so much faster? That can't just be me. What? I'm losing my mind. That's the only explanation for this. I did that every time, but I don't remember it being that fast. Okay, so we're gonna get a perfect hit every time. This guy didn't specify not to do that, so I'm assuming by default they're supposed to do that. There we go. No, it looks faster? Okay, so it wasn't just me. Why? Like, what is happening? The game is just breaking. Like, I didn't change anything when I went to the Blacksmith just then. I don't really know, if what I'm doing is the correct way or not. No, please, don't hurt me. Thanks. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Please, I'm begging you. I need to not lose any rings. Not a single one. Not a single one can be lost. Okay, yeah, sometimes it just speeds up randomly now. I guess that's the thing that happens part of the reality in which we live. So that's cool. Ah! No, 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 I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Star of Luck. It was just lagging before, but it still feels like weirdly sluggish in this area, so I don't know what's going on. I think the whole mission speed is freaking messed up. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I heard a car door. Cool. My neighbors are home. I wonder what they're having for dinner. They probably already had dinner. It's near midnight now. But for me, it's almost dinner time. Because my sleep schedule is ruined. Oh jeez. No, so what's the camera doing, by the way? I know I'm a bit late there. I should have commented on that earlier, but like... Okay, game. Whatever. Let's not protect the spiders, because I don't have all day. We'll protect everything else. Okay, wait, now wait, alright? Yes. Cool. Perfect hit. I like how the text says just our luck, but the way Sonic said it was like, just our luck! Yeah, it's like they didn't know what context to use. It's like Ben Schwartzman is reading those lines. But he's good though. Like, I like his voice honestly for Sonic. I actually want to hear more clips of him in the movie. Like when I see it, I'm excited to hear like how he's gonna sound there, because I honestly think he's gonna do a good job. Yeah, I mean we'll see, I guess, but yeah, perfect hit every time. No exceptions, except for probably these boys, because we don't. We have to move or else the platform breaks. Oh jeez. There's some oddities that are going on in this world. Sonic's world. So that's fun, but we will make it through. That's right, gamers. Doesn't matter what we've been put into. We're going to make it through. See, it kind of rhymes. It rhymes enough to be on like a t-shirt or something. That's what really matters. Make a freaking merch of that. You know how like usually when like a YouTuber makes like a merch, right? They base it off of something that they like do or say a lot, right? Like enough so that it's like recognizable as something that you know, defines them, right? I want to make like merch and then have it be like a line that I said one time in one stream like 3 years ago that nobody freaking remembers. And it'll be like, yep, that's our rad. Oh jeez. No, stop. Do not knock me up. I will freaking no. I'm not okay with that. Oh, I missed the spiders. Okay, 4 stars. It's a little better. Oh. So they changed the YouTube changed the chat so that when somebody when it tries to tell you a message about like moderation, so like in this case it said another moderator handled this already. It now pops up from the bottom and completely covers like half of the message that you're reading for like 15 seconds. That's wonderful. Thank you. YouTube for that. You make it through, follow me on Twitter. Oh yeah, Danger is looking around every turn. I think I actually said that though. So, I think a few times. So that one could maybe be on a shirt. But it has to be something that I've only said like once. Oh, even better, something that I've never said. Like a quote. That's like, that's funny, but I never actually said that. See, that's where it's at. Oh, okay, so let's get us like 1 or 2 more shots. This level is not that great. Come on. Camera's bugging out all the time too, like jeez. Is we're on tail something bugging you? Yes. It's the camera. Jeez. I want the heroes clips like in this game as well. We're all dead! It happened like right now. No, well once I kill them all. There you go. We're all dead! No, wait, no, they're not. Spoke too soon, Tails! Whoa! Lose his mind. Okay, so what if we pivoted every one of these as well? I mean, we're clearly not supposed to do that, because the game like bugs the heck out when you try to soul search shit. For some reason, I guess because of the splines and the angle that you're at and whatnot, but oh my gosh. Clearly not supposed to do it this way. Will that stop us? No. Probably not. Maybe. Maybe it'll stop us. He's attacking enemies that aren't actually there, I guess. I'm gonna get a blister from holding down this button for so long. Like, holy frick. Also, I'm gonna get hurt trying to attack this. No, I guess not. No, Sonic, you're not supposed to. Good. So you want to show this is hashtag vote Vaporeon because you'd obviously never say that. Yeah, see? No. That some things are so evil that I don't think you're even allowed to put that on a shirt. I think we try to do that, the government steps in and says, okay, now we gotta deal with this. We are totally fine with you putting copyrighted characters and phrases on t-shirts for some reason. Even though we shouldn't be, because it is technically this. But we are not okay with hashtag vote Vaporeon. That's just freaking, who would do that? You're just wasting money. Because people have to print that on a shirt. And no one's actually gonna do it. No one's actually gonna vote for Vaporeon. Except for half of the world. Everyone else is the same. No, not there. It's so riveting to perfect hit every enemy individually. Alright. Okay, now. Oh man, I thought I could still keep up the combo, but I didn't go fast enough. Wasn't fast enough to save my buddy! That's like the one line I remember from Lost World. No, that and when Roger screams no. When Tails is being, they're gonna turn him into a robot again. Like in Colors. He actually lets off a really good freaking scream. Like, Roger says no, and it actually sounds like, oh my gosh! Like, it sounds like he's actually, like, is really concerned for Tails. It's really well done, but it's in Lost World, and you're like, why? Good. 3 stars. Right, do you even know what Vaporeon looks like, or you just attack it because Tess tells you to? I think I've seen it, but I can't. I don't remember off the top of my head. No. I'll look it up. I'm getting a freaking migraine. I'm not even joking. It hurts. Oh yeah, I've seen Vaporeon. I mean, I don't even think that's a bad design. It's just Leishan's better. Like, I'm not just saying that because it's Taz. Well, you know what? Frick. I am actually getting a migraine and it hurts. So, and it's a good time to stop as well because I need to get up early. But, do I want to do one more level or not? Honestly, I don't know. Because that hurts. But it's not that bad yet. And maybe I can do one more. This is... Oh no, we're done with that one. Oh, we're done with Great Megalith. Oh. I said earlier that that was one that we weren't done with yet, but we were. That's good. How does one stop before midnight? I don't know. I don't know how to do it. So that's why we gotta play one more. Okay, well, actually, seriously though, I don't think I'm gonna play it right now. Let me, go, try to make a weapon real fast. Not equip, sorry. I want to see if I can craft one more. I really thought I'd be able to craft one more by now. No. I need, like... I need one more of those rocks. One more of those rocks. One more of the Infinity Gauntlet. Okay. One Phantom Ruby. 2 bootleg magma balls of some kind. 1 ruby. Oh, your mic's up? Oh, frick. No worries. 2 more bootleg lava balls. 1 snowflake thingy. And a crest of I care. And then I'll be good. And we have, I don't know, 14,000 something followers. It says at the end of the levels, but apparently nowhere else. So we're making progress for sure, but yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight, I think, because holy frick. And yeah, thanks. I do agree. They're not cool in the slightest. So yeah, probably best to try to stop before that comes on. But yeah. So let's first off, when I go to the break screen, that'll break the chat, won't it? Yeah, it's still broken, isn't it? Wow, it's like showing it from like almost 4 hours ago. My goodness. Okay, so we're gonna need to bring back the old chat again. Temporarily. Does this one work? No, of course not. Only Twitch works. Oh, what fun. Okay, so let's bring back, this again. And just put it in the corner where it belongs. And hang on a second. I know it looks awful. 476 by what? Wait, what the frick? I have 2 of these now. Reminder, I should look at the Game Jam channel. Thanks, I remember. Let's put it down. Sorry about this. This is so unprofessional. Here, okay. And then, is it the right size? Yes. Wow, it looks awful, but good. It'll work for now. So I'm gonna have to remember to fix that later. But anyway, cool. Misty Lake. Just kidding. It's any other song. I love Misty Lake. I don't know why I said it like that. Anyway, Yeah, thanks a lot for reminding me again. I appreciate it. I'll check it out after stream if I get a chance. I'm gonna need to fight off this. Holy frick! It's coming! It's coming on! Dang. But anyway, in the mean,
Hi, I'm on my phone now.
Oh jeez. Hey, welcome back.
Hi.
So I'm gonna do a quick break real fast, and then stop for now. So this
It's
is
not that much, so don't worry.
Oh, cool. Thank you. This is from
You're welcome.
number 7. Here we go. Sonic and the Black Knight, 100%. Oh, 3 dislikes. Nice. One for each viewer. It actually says there's a thing on the YouTube Studio that tells you like on the live dashboard, it tells you the like count in real time, and not the dislike count, which I find funny.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like, I guess they don't want to demotivate you, but like it's kind of important information, because if you have 3 likes and you're like, oh goody, 3 likes, but then you have 478 you know, you kind of need to know that.
Yeah, it'll be nice.
Because otherwise you don't realize that people aren't liking your stream, you know, and maybe you should improve it. Anyway, top 10 list Rado for Hunt. Hashtag 10 Rad for Clown. 9 is Rad Fourth House. 8 is Rad Snorebound. 7 is Rad Fad Had. 6 is Just Help. 12 is Please. 32 is Sir. And 1 is Knave.
Oh.
That's a really good top 10 list. So wow, so you do actually have all these different... It's freaking beautiful. Thanks for sharing that. From Taz. I don't know why I said it.
Hey,
like that.
that's me.
Oh my goodness.
Me.
It's the real Bryce
That's
Taz.
me. Ow.
Why is the video like whatever? I'm gonna stop that. No. Wait, no, hang on. Why should I see this? Give me a second. You're good. What the frick is this? Why
what funny is this?
Yeah, why the letter R out of any letter in the alphabet? Oh, I have absolutely no idea what prompted me to make this. Please don't enjoy this. How dare you? I will.
Well, I enjoy it, so yeah.
People are saying, filling in the blanks and saying, "Are you okay?" Which is a good way to continue it. I'm just I thought I was gonna say R and then U and then something, I didn't know what, but I'm shocked. It's just R. That's it subverted my expectation. That's freaking beautiful. Oh my goodness. Sonic R2 confirmed. It's real, guys. It's
Yeah, guys.
It came from an official source that told us. Your hearts are full again. Thank you for telling me that. Sorry. From Taz, it's a tweet from Triple Q, the classic. Mortality affects all living things, and we must all come to terms with it. Trying to defy our inevitable death is nigh on impossible and destructive to those around you. So to live a fulfilling life, we need to instead make the most of the time we have. And then Eggman, for some reason, filling the role of critics looking on the game.
It's supposed to be like a meme. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's like, Sonic with a sword, this game's garbage. Yeah. See, so I guess the message of the meme is that people ignored the message of the game and just criticized it because he had a sword. So this is epic. This is from
Yes.
Taz as well. Hold up.
Hey, that's me. I'm Taz,
The
guys.
One Moonlight.
Guys, I'm
Are you?
Taz.
How do we know that you're the real Taz? Can we see some identification? Sorry. Yeah, let me say my SSN live on the stream. Don't. Oh, look, it's... that's beautiful. That's a really good transition, actually. Holy frick. That's incredibly well done. Wait, the pink text comes from Sonic, not the freaking sword. Pay attention to the story. Oh, see, I wasn't sure if it was Sonic or not, but I purposely looked at it and... Wait, it doesn't come from Sonic, what?
Yeah, it looks like it comes from this.
I thought it was Sonic at first, but I looked at the line, and the line comes from the sword on the left there.
Caliburn, excuse you.
Yeah, what the frick? Oh, just joking. Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, okay.
This is from Taz as well. It's a tweet from ebook Sonic, which is a very good account, by the way.
It is. It's amazing.
Oh, it comes from Sonic in the game. Oh, I see. Oh, so they actually, TomoQ changed that for some reason.
Oh.
Huh.
No, it's just wait, did Sonic actually say that? Wait.
Yeah, I didn't remember him saying that, but I guess he says something
No,
about living life.
no, he doesn't say that like
so they
directly.
changed- Right. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. So this is from. Oh wait, so in Sonic Forces, Amy kissed the Sonic fan game community and Knuckles. Oh, I don't remember that cutscene. But I guess that's what you get for skipping some of them. Frick. That account is actually quite good. It has a lot of good tweets that hardly anyone ever sees. Like this one that Taz just linked. Well, the one that I just read to you has no likes.
Oh.
And no retweets, and like it deserves some. Come on. Anyway, it's a good bot. Good bot. Wait, one more that Des just sent. There's an audio warning on this.
Yeah.
As in it's loud, or as in I should mute it?
No, it's loud as like later on.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gamer moment.
I'm sorry about your accident, said Sir Handel. Fuck you.
It's so. Whoa, man, you weren't kidding. I like turned it down, but it still was freaking loud. I have the volume this loud. I know you all can see that, but that's the volume level, and it's still that loud. I can't hear myself. Oh gee, oh, I think my migraine is gone. I think it was so loud that I lost the ability to feel pain.
Oh, are you?
I'm joking, obviously. Yeah, that's.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. No, it's not gone. That's
No, yeah, I know. It's kind of.
Yeah. So
I don't know.
I just felt like I had to clarify. That's actually beautiful. I can't believe how good the voice was in that. Like it sounded so smooth, you could hardly tell what it.
No, it was the actual narrator, because like he was like it was like George Carlin. He was like a comedian, and he like made jokes
so
like
they
that.
just spliced up two different voice clips of him.
Yeah.
Yes. Wow, man, it was so smooth though. Like you couldn't tell that it was even from another recording. It sounded like it was.
Yeah.
It sounded like he sat down and said that, like all in one take.
Yeah.
That was really good. Woof. So that was beautiful. Oh wait, no. There's another meme. Okay, this is the last meme, and then I'm gonna show you two things in serious breaks. It's just from 7 Superstars. It's another one of these beautiful Google Translate memes that I actually really like.
Superstar. Kirby Superstar.
Yes. I'm sorry, that's louder than I meant it to be.
Oh, there's some stuff in serious breaks too. Sorry.
Oh, sure. No worries. Look at him. Oh. It's zooming in. Oh, I was hoping the baguette would consume everything. But that's marvelous. Also, wait, what the frick? I'm not following you? What the frick? Let me fix that. Yeah, anyway, so serious breaks. So we got two memes from Taz. Oh, sorry, not memes. What? It's serious breaks. Of course, it's not a meme.
Yeah, Rab.
I don't know what I'm thinking. This is they're both updates on that SRP2 mod, I guess. In progress demonstration of Modern Sonic, sorry. Passive ability. Who needs traction when you can just build speed by running in circles? Hey, that's cool, actually.
Wait, hold on. I forgot to send one more. I thought it. Hang on,
Okay,
sorry.
sure, no worries. That's really cool, though. I do honestly have to question that a bit, because that looks awesome in this tweet, right? But I wonder how that would control. Like, I'm a bit worried that maybe he's gonna like turn too easily. You know what I mean? Like it might be too sensitive. But we'll see. Probably
It
not.
might be a drift because like Sonic like kind of leans.
Oh yeah, he does. It'd be cool if there was like a
Maybe,
button
I
you could
don't
hold
know.
down to drift. That would be really cool. Just an SRB2 card, just slap it into.
Oh yeah, right.
Is there a mod
Stop
that?
the drift code in.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. Is there a mod that actually just takes a SRB2 card and just puts it in normal SRB2 levels? There probably is, right? If not, that should be a thing.
I don't maybe I'm not sure. I haven't seen one yet.
Just like you start Green Flower Zone 1 and you just like cart through it.
Yeah, yeah, that would be amazing.
Yeah, because at least for Green Flower Zone, I think it would actually work because there's like a section where like you have to basically run over a bridge and then turn around and then go over the other bridge the other way. So you would like drift over it. It would work perfectly. But for later levels, I highly doubt it would work well.
Yeah, like Deep Sea Zone.
Especially yeah, like platforming in the cart. That would be very interesting. But yeah, if you could like add an ability to like make it so you could jump in the cart, maybe it would be like freaking near impossible, but that would be the charm, right? Anyway, hold up. What the frick? You wanted to follow me? Yes. Why'd you join back to Sir Handle? Because it was important, right?
Sir Handle's the best Tom Stigany character, obviously.
Yes, it was part of our.
He was the blue one. He wasn't Thomas, but he was the blue one. Okay.
Yes.
I just want to get that clear, Rod.
Thank you for clarifying. The other blue one. There's Thomas. There's James. See. And
James is red.
No, he's blue in my world, in my canon.
Well, okay. He was actually going to be blue because like he was threatened by.
Holy frick.
Okay. Yeah.
I like made something kind of half make sense. Just okay, good in my own stupidity. No, freaking Thomas Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon Edward.
Yes, and Sir Handle. Yes, thank you. I'll be here all night. Just kidding. I'm gonna stop right now. No, 2 more memes.
Yeah.
Not memes. You know what I mean.
Serious
breaks post.
I guess.
Yeah, we'll call them serious.
We'll
have to make up a word for it. And that doesn't trigger serious.
Yeah.
But everything else that I say that sounds nothing like it does. Anyway, stay tuned for Silver the Hedgehog's release happening soon. TM in SRB2. This is really cool. Holy frick! So wait, you can actually pick things up as Silver in this. That's really awesome. I wonder. Because there's no way they don't have physics, right? There's no way the objects have like bump into other objects and stuff, because that would just be ridiculously hard to implement, I would think. But that honestly might be better in a way, because like it was kind of annoying in 06 actually that the objects bumped into each other. Like if you pick up like 5 boxes, they all like collide with each other, and it's really hard to like line them up how you want sometimes because they like don't move the way you want because they're next to each other. So like not having physics might actually make it better. But anyway, that's really cool. I want to see where that goes. That's awesome. I'm not following this person either, so I should do that. And one more. Again from Tez. A tweet by @flying no sag or something. Let's see what this is. To those worried about Tailstall's progression... Oh my gosh, they're putting Tailstall in the game? That's beautiful. All of his sprites have been completed. All that stuff now is fixing small things like tail offsets. Oh my goodness. Wait, so Tailstall just levitates? That's beautiful.
Yeah, that's how he played in Sonic R.
Oh, what the frick? How have I not... I haven't like seen Tailstall footage in Sonic R enough to like recognize that. Which is weird because... I've seen Sonic R. You would think I would have seen Tailstall, but anyway, wow. All right, I didn't know that. That's funny actually. So is it just like what that he's like so possessed? We can do that. Also, I'm sorry. This is a dumb question, but a Tailstall being like demonic was that like wasn't that? I don't think that was canon in the games, right? But it was.
No, it's not. It's not canon. It's in the comics. Like,
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they made fun of that. They just made fun of that.
Oh, okay, but they just made fun of it. They didn't like actually make it a plot point or anything.
Well, no, they made like a plot point. No, wait, no, they did make a plot point.
Okay,
but
yeah.
like Cream found a doll, and the doll's like creepy. Like it turned into a monster when Cream was looking. Like she saw it, but Cream didn't see.
Issue.
Yeah,
like years ago, I forgot about it. But yeah, okay, cool. So that's so I'm not insane that. Okay, cool. Because I remember reading an issue where that happened, and I was like, what the frick? They made this canon. Kind of, if you call the comics canon, but you know what I mean. In some official medium, they acknowledged that. so cool because I knew like I remember I joked about it and all that, but you know I didn't I forgot if that was actually a thing or not. Because honestly, like it just looks so possessed. I mean, it just looks like it's I don't trust it. But anyway, that's amazing that this is being added to SW2. That's great. Yeah, don't worry about it. I won't. I might not reply immediately after the stream. Because I need to like lie down. But because my head's hurting. But I will read it. And I'll think about it, and I'll like reply when I get a chance, which probably tomorrow. Well, no, okay, today, but I'm gonna be busy pretty much most of the day. But I should be able to pop on Discord every here and there and say something. So I can try to help organize it then. But anyway, I'll read it tonight. So yeah, wait, check it now? Okay.
Bacon
I'd
story
make
Radfordhound.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'd make a good video game thing. Okay, cool. That's epic. Yeah, so honestly, I'm really hyped for that game jam. I think that'll be really fun. I don't know what I'm gonna do personally though, because like I think like everyone's first thought, maybe it's just me, but I think pretty much everyone's first idea when you hear Valentine's Day game jam is, well, there's two thoughts. There's Sonic movie or visual novel, right? Where you basically take something that isn't romantic at all, and you make it that way because it's humorous, right? At least those are the two things I think of. So I guess I'm a bit worried that people are gonna have the same, like most games are gonna be kind of the same thing. But I guess I highly doubt that'll actually be the case because you all are really creative. And even if it is, who cares? Because everyone have their own spin on it, right? But yeah, I'm really excited for it. I think it's gonna be really cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do personally. I gotta figure something out. I think part of the fun is coming up with it as you're doing it too, though. But anyway. Let me shut up. So thank you all for watching that. Hope you enjoyed it. We actually got a good amount of stuff done, so that's pretty cool.
For once, yeah.
I know, right? What the frick? That's not supposed to. That's illegal. But anyway, yeah, hype. Sonic movie is not this Friday, but next Friday, which is crazy. And also, there's a day called Valentine's Day. But we don't talk about that. Yeah, we're all.
I'm gonna buy a ticket to see me all then. So
Oh yeah, and
yeah.
and no, and you
Like
won't tell me,
I have my ticket. Hang on. Let me go get my ticket. Hang on.
What the frick?
Hang on. Wait. Hang on.
No
where is
one will
it?
be
Hold on.
notified, and it'll just be like there's a knock on the door, and it's like, oh,
Where
cool, who's
close
that?
to
And
that?
it's open. It's like, hello, it's me, Bryce Taz.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah.
And she's like, what the frick? How did you get
Hold
here?
on.
I flew halfway across the world.
Yeah. Oh, check the emails real quick. Sorry.
Not that far at all, but it'd only be
Oh,
like
hang on.
minutes.
I said my ticket. Can you check the emails real quick? Sorry.
Yeah.
It's the last thing. I swear.
No, you're good. Do you want me to show this?
Yeah.
Cool. Ticket to Misery, Missouri from Sonic Unleashed. The logo, oh my gosh, the logo not being cropped out for some reason is what's getting me more than anything else. Well, not, you know what I mean?
But the
adds
background
so
is just there.
I know, but like, yeah, it's just it just adds so much spice to this meme. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, dude.
It's beautiful. Valentine's is illegal. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Anyway.
No, you're illegal.
Wait, Sissy posted a late meme. Okay, just for you, Plush. I'll check it out, and then I'll stop. So this is the actual final meme. Okay, here we go, everyone.
Oh yeah, this gives me time to figure out I'm gonna die.
It's Brixton. Welcome to...
Oh.
Yeah, dude. That's... Wait, what is the Never mind, it's better if I don't know that.
Hold on, let me see
That's
this.
freaking marvelous. Well...
Oh.
Anyway.
Oh, okay. So there's like these Pokemon tournaments, like and he added like one of the the signs and just like whatever, you know.
That's amazing. I can't. That's wonderful. Actually, holy frick. I love images like that where they don't that are just posted with no text. Actually, because it's just like so. It's excellent. Anyway, you could just say Game Jam Go and we can start. But I just did. Frick. No, that's true. Honestly, yeah, I can.
Well, yes,
do
we're
I
gonna start now. I'm joking.
Sorry. Yeah. I wanna like be a part of it too. So I don't know. Yeah, but I guess just I can just not be there the first day and then be there later. So that'd be fine. Though I feel like it kind of loses something if
you do that like
I don't think so, but I was going to. I don't remember. I think it kind of loses
Oh,
something
okay.
though in a sense because I don't know. It's kind of fun to like everyone's there all at once and then we have like a kickoff. You know, it's like all right, everyone, here we go, 5, 4. You know, but I guess that hasn't happened yet. Anyway, so yeah, but yeah, that's true. I can. Maybe I will tomorrow. Whatever. I'll read through it all tonight, and tomorrow I'll try to like arrange something and I'll figure it out. But anyway, yeah, thank you all for watching this. Hope you did enjoy it. I'll be back next Friday, well, this Friday, you know what I mean? If I don't like die or something. And anyway, I don't know what we'll play. I might actually just do more 06 cracking. But we'll find out. And yeah, gamer energy. So for once, no one dies. And we just end a stream nicely and securely, and that's actually gonna happen. Frick, I don't know what to do. Well, frick, see you next week, I guess.
Oh wait, oh right, hold on.
No, please, no, wait. I was just joking.
Wait.
I thought just for once. Just for once he would live, but no. We gotta get another task clone. Frick. Well, anyway. Yeah, later, everyone. Vote Glaceon.